Welcome, returning and new subscribers. I am Goddess High Priestess Empress Avala Pantera. Grand Wednesday to all of you lovely beings. May this day find you well. Let's get into our messages. So what I was picking up on earlier when I went on a walk, some of you, if you're a parent and you have children that are, or your seed that is in college or university, and they are not in any form of extracurricular or sports, make sure you get with your child and get them into something where they're able to move around or get into some form of extracurricular activity, whether it's yoga, just at least go into the gym, at least 3 times out of the week minimum, because they are surrounded, especially if they are away for school, because they will be around a lot of different energies and frequencies. But what I've noticed from my experience is that those who handle it at a much even keel for them to, just keep moving forward have been those who have done extracurricular activities, so a form of some sport, something of that nature. So just make sure that they're moving their body. Now it suggests upon rising, and this is for anyone in general, to get moving, to sweat upon rising, because you want to be able to release whatever toxins that have been released from the body, but they have to go through the final process of that release through the sweat. All right. So definitely look into that, my loves. If you are wanting to be personal trained by me, the only thing I ask is that you make it a commitment. This is not a couple days thing, because you don't just breathe for a couple days and you live it. No, this is life. This is a lifestyle. So if you are not one who is committed to that lifestyle, I will not be the trainer for you. But if you are, welcome, because you will be switching gears into a whole new phase of your life as the spiritual and physical work in tandem. Tongue twisting right now. Welcome, my love, Royal. I recognize that extracurricular activities. You too? Yep. Yeah, I noticed that when I went on, as I was walking, I said, wait a minute. They don't really talk about that, though. I mean, they do, but to the extent of, the way people would push more on mental health, that would be a solution. Working out, sweating upon rising to release, the toxins that are coming from your body healing itself. It has to go through another process of being released, That's been sitting there for a couple of months. Okay. Let's see what the God cards are saying here. Let's see what energy is coming through for the collective. Marching band. Hey, okay. Oh, you was with it. You was. I am so much more in Melchizedek, and you in here. The Order of the Blue Rose. Now, my genius reveals daily Melchizedek and Homo Spiritus. I am so much more. Do you notice the 2 stars of David pulling through here? 12 points. Dark in the light. Do you see this right now? Do y'all see where you're at right now? This is the energy of the collective. What's this? Ooh, the Divine Feminine. Is that the Divine Feminine card? Anima? Yep, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. It really is. Whoo-wee. Okay, give me. Whoo. All right. Ascended Masters right up under Melchizedek. This is who Melchizedek for some of you is your brother. Hermes. You have a strong connection to this bloodline. My genius reveals daily. By synergistically weaving the ever-widening knowledge of the physical world, the ever-deepening mystery of the spiritual world, and the ever-growing population, its widening politics, Melchizedek helped scholars, philosophers, scientists, mystics, priests, and initiates alike alchemize into their genius. And initiates to alchemize into their genius. He founded the sacred order Melchizedek, one of the earliest of mystery schools where Jesus of Nazareth is said to have been ordained a priest forever in the order of Melchizedek during his missing years from the Bible. Melchizedek advanced the use of sacred geometry as an emerging language to express the many overlapping patterns and fractals within language, celestial bodies, nature, mathematics, science, medicine, solar seasons, astrology, astronomy, crystalline growth, cellular biology, sight, sound, miracles, auric fields, etc. The ancient order of Melchizedek is a fascinating wealth of knowledge, and its continued influence in our life and culture today may surprise you. Initiates on this path never really graduate because they adopt the order as an enlightened lifestyle of self realization and ever expanding consciousness. Engage, to engage this energy of Melchizedek. Let's put it here. Okay. Take an inventory of or revisit all the intellectual topics you ever studied or mastered. Do the same for all the creative and esoteric skills and talents you possess or have a knack for. Catalog your professional skills as well as any unusual skills, talents, or hobbies. Look for any patterns of interconnectedness and or polar opposites between them. And to further see into these patterns, call on Archangel Uriel to assist you with this energy. The angle of light within you that masters the story that patterns tell. For example, musicians are often very good at math and science. Musicians are often very good at math and science. Scientists are often surprised to discover their talent musically, to discover their latent music ability. Start or continue your lifetime scroll and note what crossroads, geographical locations, career shifts, hobbies, areas of study or practice were altered or guided you dramatically or suddenly leading you to where you are right now. So again, start or continue your lifetime scroll and note what crossroads, geographical relocations, career shifts, hobbies, areas of study or practices were altered or guided you either dramatically or subtly, leading you to where you are right now. You may hold a deep pride in your level of accomplishment or feel a sense of regret that you've yet to develop or express into your full potential. If feeling stalled, it may be a sign that you have dropped out of genius school, means dropping out of yourself, because that is within you. Okay. It may be a sign that you have dropped out of genius school, feeling apathetic in some way about your life. The Melchizedek perspective includes research, discovery, and inventory of the holistic sum of all your intellect, wisdom, and natural talents that forms the unique blend of genius that only you possess. This is not so much about starting something new as it is rekindling an attitude and lifestyle that's ecstatic and filled with awe and wonder for the personal journey of discovery ahead. Melchizedek, my genius reveals daily. Now we're going to go to Homo Spiritus, I am so much more. While some researchers are still scuffing about searching for the Darwinian missing link, we have been exponentially evolving without any evidence of this artifact. In fact, many would argue that a cosmic connection is far more plausible missing link from our history as modern day Homo sapiens. Still, many more of us truth seekers propose digging even deeper. in, around, above, and between the many layers of our earthly experience, from Antarctica to Zimbabwe. There must be many forms of physical missing link evidence never quite anticipated, imagined, or declassified for all to see and benefit from. But you will be doing that here. You feel me? Fortunately, no such evidence is required to self realize that our essence is far more than merely genetics, DNA, flesh, and blood. Can you perceive yourself as a spiritual being living a human experience through a human body genetically connected to the planet? With expanded consciousness beyond the physical self, the inner spark of life becomes more perceptible. Scientists still wrestle with the existence of this ineffable spark of life within the body. Some call it spirit, kundalini, or chi. Whatever name you give this mystery life force powering the metabolic biomachinery of our magnificent body, it must surely exist. By acknowledging our mysterious nature, mystery, your mystery, by harnessing your emotions, we begin recalibrating our consciousness to include our materialistic life as flesh and blood while embracing our mystical life as spirit and soul. Perhaps Homo spiritus is one of the many possible trajectories Homo sapiens will take into this ever expanding universe we call home. I am so much more. To engage this energy, imagine for a moment that you are driving a car. I love this message, I promise you. The outer machine is being driven by the inner touch of human hands and feet. The brain is controlling the hands and feet using data provided by the eyes and the mind's ability to navigate a safe route. What is making the choice to go somewhere? What contemplates a myriad of other thoughts while your brain drives the car without much attention? Consider that your body is its own kind of car, ferrying your consciousness around through life. For example, the brain provides the neuromotor controls to operate the body to pick up a glass of water from a table. Similar to the motor vehicle, the physical body is a biological vehicle the brain drives by sending neural impulses, acting as the hands and feet on the controls inside the motor vehicle. The mind perceives thirst and navigates the actions needed to drink water from the glass, thus directing the brain to operate the body, excuse me. Who is in the back of the mind that is making a choice to drink water from that particular glass? The mind perceives thirst and navigates the actions needed to drink water from the glass, thus directing the brain to operate the body. Collective. Who is in the back of the mind that is making a choice to drink water from that particular glass? Play with this perception in the real time of your own life as your brain drives your body about without much thinking. Research a sensory deprivation tank facility and book some time in there to experience the neutrality of your body and the spaciousness of your being. Because you, my love, are so much more. You can type that in the chat. I am so much more. My genius reveals daily. I am so much more. My genius reveals daily. Phenomenal message for real. I am so much more. My genius reveals daily. Ashe. Yeah, excuse me, because this here beetroot water. hmm Beetroot to help you remain grounded. Root chakra. Yes, honey. It's the best pre-workout. So some of y'all on these pre-workouts got your body team doing all this other extra shit. Your best pre-workout is gonna be some beets. Okay? Take it from me. Tested it out plenty of times. I didn't see them way them veins been pumping versus pre-workouts. Yes, it's a different vibe. It's a different vibe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. Ascended Master. A whole host of gurus, elders, teachers, philosophers, statesmen, and spiritual masters have passed away, leaving behind a rich legacy. Let's talk about it. Their brilliance, wisdom, ideas, institutions, and techniques continue to impact culture, ideology, and lifestyle today. They are known by name, legend, and story-filling encyclopedias and holy works from every religious tradition known to man. One day, the louder and braver souls living among us may be similarly remembered. These ascended masters inspire us with the message of faith and reassurance that a true measure of one's life is not weighed in the scale of worldly success alone. Ascended Master offers a unique blend of mastery, mystery, wisdom, guidance, grace, and even force where appropriate. What does it mean to be an Ascended Master? You offer a unique blend of mastery, mystery, wisdom, guidance, grace, and even force where appropriate. Because you're not in a pushover. You hear me? They help us see that awakening has a far better impact for a wholesome civilization to organically emerge in the long run through activated hands on work, hands on the mission, hands on transformation. We can be in a better service demonstrating that doing unto others as we would have them do unto us. Let's talk about that. Because the other message I was getting earlier, y'all know that statement. Don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. Child. I know that Saturday Pisces now. Okay. So that illusion, it's time for that shit to show itself for what it really is now. Especially if you're someone who is a giver. Know thy worth. Know thy worth. Big Sag energy. Yup. We love to give, but know your worth, because information that you would have, Sagittarius, Ophiuchus, is coming from dimensions that you are the doorway for people to receive this. In order for you to get to that door, though, there are other situations you yourself will have to clear out to be able to see this information. Okay? Because energetically and righteously so, to whom much is given, much is required, but you're never given more than you can handle. Okay? But the coveting of one's nature is gonna push them to want to go towards something where it doesn't belong to them and it's coming from a source of greed. I noticed that Sagittarius, you may tend to come across a lot of frequencies of that nature. But what you do with that? You look at it in a manner of, okay, You're a giver. Know your worth and evaluate if there is reciprocity within all of this. And this is specifically having to do with you having a particular service, okay, and the way people handle you based on that service that you provide. Because it has come to a point for you to step up. Some of you, that even means bumping up your prices when it comes to the services that you provide. So people can actually hold themselves more accountable. Because when you tend to give people stuff for free, they tend not to pay attention. And that's all they had to pay. But that doesn't mean that it's never not going to be paid for. Because it's all about the principle, the process, the lifestyle, your lifestyle. Don't be afraid to do whatever it is you got to do so you can be at a vulnerable state. That's for any sign. Because when people really show you who they are, see it for what it is. See exactly for what it is. And some of you are actually great analyzers and observers to know the ways how, in connection to source, to move about this type of frequency where you have to see, okay, what is keeping me at a level that is not allowing me to go towards, where I'm supposed to be going and rising? What is around me that, because people move in ways that listen, having a Chiron in the 12th house, unfortunately, but fortunately too, okay, because it allows me to put more puzzle pieces together to assist the collective 2244 when it comes to, handling hidden enemies. Oh, because they'll be sweet as day. They'll be real sweet to you, but just pay attention. Just pay real close attention. See, people wonder why they don't have certain connections. Well, when you approach a situation or a scenario of someone who is willing to give all that they are, and you still move in a way where you holding back, or you're just unable to fully receive that unconditional love, that's on you. It's really on you as that person who chooses, to move about a certain way. Y'all let me know if that makes sense. You feel me? So, Melchizedek, Ascended Masters, Anima, I am touched by my inner feminine. All you got to do is take some time and do some personal research. That's the only line I'm going to read from there. Because this here divine feminine frequency is the receptivity, right? The masculine is the pineal, the seeing, pituitary receiving. Now, the receiving aspect has been blocked for eons because of the disregard of the feminine frequency, to an extent, because it is used in certain moments to have control over certain people if one doesn't understand what is, happening. And you're seeing it today as clear as day, the way they pushing shit through the media. Medium. It's also a witch. If I'm not mistaken, I think she is connected to Mercury. Oh yeah, media. But her specifically. I'll look into that later. But Y'all, it's time to surround yourself with those where you can see yourself growing and that you can learn from, not you being the only person teaching people. If that's the case, that's a client. That's a client. Respectfully, respectfully so. Because if you're going to be, let's say you're a reader, just be mindful with close partnerships you may have. And it'll come clearer to you as you evolve more and more and more and more and more and more. But and even on my walk too, earlier, because there's normally dogs. I don't know if y'all remember, y'all probably do, but it was one of the lives where I said big bark because the dogs was barking, but them dogs is all the way on the other side. And I happened to see them today. It was two of them, but they was barking at their homie. The homie happened to be an Aries and the owner happened to be a Pisces. So that interaction in itself, because that dog was very overprotective over that Pisces. Very overprotective until me and the Pisces woman, that goddess, began speaking. I said, I respect that. I respect that right there. I said, that's what you do. Yo, because the way people's pets been coming up to me, like I literally see people's dogs run out the house when I'm just walking out. I was like, yeah, what's good, baby? What's good, Papa? What's good, Papa? You feel me? What's great? What's godly? The sun. I'm your son. Sons. Oh, well, something here about a sun, for sure, for sure. What's this? What's that? Magician and Renaissance. Renaissance magician. I just saw Harlem Nights. Visionary artists like Path 11. Let's see what else he got coming through here. Shit crazy, bro. But that's the reality of life. If when you still got certain situations you have yet to move on from, there are certain actions or reactions you take that you may not even realize when you do. But if you do, and you're obviously a different type of person, that's all you. But you know what I mean? Shiva. Okay. Oh, yeah. I am dancing on my grave. Shiva, what's up? What time is it? 12:40? Let me look at this number. 12:40 and Hermes. Okay, now we flying. All right. I'm flying. 12:40. To seek, inquire. Let's go. Ezra, let me see. That a search should be made in your father's records books. This keeps coming up. Some of you may want to check to see. You can book your reading and we can dive deeper into this, but you have the order of angels, right? First order is seraphim, second order is cherubim, third order is thrones, fourth is dominions, fifth is virtues, sixth is powers, seventh is principalities, eight is archangels, and nine is angels. So archangels and angels, when we're speaking of the order of angels, they're actually closest to the earth. That's what the order is. And the first order is much closer to the ethers or the infinite creator. So some of you may want to see what angels are connected to your father in terms of this order, in order for you to see more about who you are and your blood. Okay. So let's get the digging. What can you tell us about the father frequency then for the collective? What do you want us to see here? What do you want us to see? For divine feminine, your love of for your father is very important. And your mother as well. But in terms of the feminine's or the woman's or girl's first love being her father, it's very important, regardless if you don't have that connection. Some of you may not have that connection with your father. Still hold that space of love when it comes to you, your parents. Some of them may even be not be at the same frequency and vibration that you are in terms of your enlightenment and what's what and detachment and love and things of that nature. And as you go on your journey, just still hold that space for them. If there's anybody you're going to hold space for in your heart, let it be your parents or your children. Depending on your life, you know your life. But what I can say is those two right there, even if you don't know them, you got cosmic parents. You would hold space for that. Because the main thing here has to do with you stepping back into your authority. In order for you to step back into your authority, you're going to have to be in your power. That power is love. But if there's still certain things that are, still eating you up inside, baby, get it out. Get it out your system. Hit a punching bag, create a channel, speak on it. I kid you not. It was one time before I even displayed doing readings on YouTube. This was probably 3 years before that. I was sitting in the living room and I just start crying, just bawling. And my dad is a Scorpio. So he sees me and I just, them heavy cries, 1244. It's like I can feel it right now. It's like the moon is in Cancer. So yeah. That's another thing. My solar return is when the moon is in Cancer. I'm already full of tears on my birthday. The nerve. Y'all can't give me a moon in Leo. It's all good though. It's great. But anyway, my dad says, he looks at me, he said, you have to speak. You have to just say what you feel. Speak. Because I was already at that time looking into so many different things. And as far as galactic signatures, I'm a white world bridger, which means you're literally the bridge between the unseen and the seen realms. On top of having an ambiguous nature in terms of my natal chart. So I'm really here just to shift shit to align based off of you. But the shifting has to literally be for you, because everyone's shift due to certain school systems has been exactly the same. Elementary school, junior high, high school, college, career. Everybody doing the same shit in the same way. That education system is pouring into them and it's not letting them bring out what's within, because that's what education means. Educare, to bring out what's in the person, not for you to throw shit in them that don't even, it's not in accordance to natural law, universal law. So take a look at the angel that your father may be connected to, because this is where you can also see a lot more about yourself. See, my pops is a seraphim, so there's that. And a man named Simeon. And my mom named Anna. Those are two characters in the Bible. The one who prophesied that Christ was coming. I said, okay. So the other day, just to give y'all the way energy moves and the way you can apply it. So the other day I sat here and I began researching. I said, did they have a daughter who was also a prophetess? And that took me right back to Solomon's seals. I said, okay. Okay. Now, mind you, That came up after I got this deck, okay? The Occult Tarot, which arrived on a Saturn day at 5:55. Let me make sure. I really want to make sure. Was it Saturn's day or the sun? Because that is also significant. So that's another thing too. You can also do, whatever it is that is significant to you. You can look up the natal chart of it. That's what I be doing. So that's all I was gonna do. I was looking for it, right? Okay. Ciao. It's okay. Hold on. Excuse me. So on the 19th at 5:55 on a Sunday. The 19th is the sun card. On the 19th, on a Sunday, sun card, Sunday, so these come in. So let's get back to y'all reading. I was about to take y'all down a whole nother rabbit hole. Give me a second. Hermes, the Jedi. May the force be with you. I choose wisdom over intelligence. Intelligence would be the application. No. Wisdom is the application. Intelligence is the research of the information. Wisdom is the application of the information, of the intelligence. Okay. Let's see, baby. I'm seeing lilies on the screen. There's 3 of them. And what is that? A father and a daughter. Well, a grandfather and a daughter. Hugging. Okay. Sarah's stories. Now, Sarah. Okay. Psalm 37:7. Be patient and trust in the Lord. Okay. Okay. 37:7. 377. 37:7. 377 is to be a man, show masculinity, champion, great man. How beautiful is that? Be patient with that man. So that way you can let go of whatever this baggage is, because that hurt that you may have connected to home or parent, it's affecting all other relationships. Do what you have to do to remove yourself from the situation if need be. You understand? So let's see here. Visionary artist. I express my vision again. Now you got the Merkaba. Child. Do y'all? Okay. Those of y'all that have been here, I love y'all so much, because the energy is showing what it is that you all are accomplishing at this time and the work that you're doing. Even if you may not be physically or practically doing certain things, because you're listening to these messages, the frequency is going to catch up with the vibration, and vice versa. Integral philosopher. I bring myself out. Come through, source. All praise due to the Most High. Mama Universe, I love you. Papa Universe, I love you everywhere that you are. I promise you, every time I see that, I see a golden globe. It just begins to pioneer. It just begins to pioneer. Aries 432. I'm blazing a trail through integrating the shadow. This is what I mean. Those of you who've been here. Most High dropping. What is it? I can't. The heart little thingy. Dropping the etheric. That's what it says. Or the little heart is right there. Well, hey, Most High dropping hearts. Yes. Let's see. Eat their hearts. Eat their heart. Eat their heart. No, don't eat the heart. Wait. Okay. Okay. Most High dropping ether as I'm taking a walk. Ashe. All right. Blazing that trail. Each step you blazing that. Yeah. Life and death are in the power of the tongue. We're going to speak life over here. And if it's death, it's to transform that thing. You hear me? Professional. Blazing a trail professionally. Okay. That is your profession for some of you, is to blaze a trail. Manifesting generators, 4144, you may have been seeing quite often. You are the one to blaze that trail. Trusting in the unknown, 444, that's a 12. It'll bring you to your abundance, 3. Empress, Venus, sacred values, core values. And if you're solid with your core values, you got your own back. For real. Literally. A strong core is a strong back. So as you're going through these Kundalini processes and going through these shifts, you're going to feel all of that pressure being released, especially if you got that body moving, honey. I am forming the future. Blaze that trail. Pioneer and blaze that trail. Keep forming the future by being here in the now, expressing your vision. Some of you are an ascended master number 11. Or you could also be a life path 2. I don't normally, bring those down, but I did want to mention that. Let's see what else. Now, with the God frequency here, this is about you taking action. Brother, transhuman brother, I am forming the future. I am my brother's keeper. Transforming the future. You may, if you do have a brother, you may want to look into the energy of your brother's sign and see how that correlates with you within your chart to see where this can assist you in expressing your vision. Because we know life is no coincidence, right? Everyone is in your life for you to remember and evolve and continuously evolve. Pan, Mr. Lover. I'm an instrument for pleasure with Ascended Master. Job. Well, some of you do have a partner that could be resurrecting because Shiva's here. I'm dancing on my grave. An energy of someone. Shaba, I'm done. Well, I'm done. With that one right there done me. Because, yeah, that's the vibes right there. I do unto others, it says here. Oh, gosh. Some of you need to have, the action has to also involve your sensuality, sexuality. Renaissance man, Homo luminous. I am light reflecting in the world around me, jack of all, master of many. Not jack of all, master of none, master of many skills. Oh shit, this is a skillful person when it comes to pleasure. Let me tell you something. Whoever this is, y'all got coming towards you. They about to unlock all your Da Vinci codes. Mm-hmm. Hold up. That was not the intention. However, okay. Was it? What do you want me to do? Give me a second. Yeah. Well, it's a lot of mommy, daddy, child being put to sleep, bedtime stories. When I look at the screen, Moon in Cancer. What's the message for the collective, beloved Moon in Cancer? Because you out here pouring out this home stuff. I mean, you would. I don't blame you. I'm not blaming you. You doing what you do. You doing what you do. Do you, Bobo? Do you? Do you? But don't do us too harsh. Because ma'am, Moon in Cancer. That's big collie energy right there. Cancer. So much so it wouldn't shock me if she does come out of that divine feminine deck for real. Welcome, my love. There's some writing regarding my creative vision. We back in line. Come on. Come on. Got my workout in today. Yeah, this is what I love to see. Talk to me. Yes, indeed. Surrender to the divine full moon. Mm-hmm. You surrender to the answers that came to you, the information that came to you. Now you're surrendering to your divine self. The answer, yeah. Hey, that's you walking, honey. That's a workout. I promise you, you bust a little sweat, just a little bit down your back or something, like a little. You know what I mean? The answers you need are coming. They here. They here. There's another answer though. About what? Regarding what? Let me go here first. Okay. Regarding what? The answers you need are coming regarding your guidance to the dragon and the phoenix. Ooh, shit. That's the putting the dragon together, the north node and south node, in your skill sets. The foxy. The dragon, wisdom, spirituality, abundance. You are being guided to tap into your inner wisdom and find your higher purpose. You're receiving the information to tap into your inner wisdom and find your higher purpose, which in general would be where you transmute the dark into the light or pain to victory. Okay? Purpose. You have a unique gift to present to the world. That's why you experience most of this stuff you've gone through. You're still here because you're supposed to tell your story. You have a unique gift to present to the world. The time has come to showcase yourself and your abilities. Be strong and courageous through your transition. If you're not open and receptive to the death cycle, you are not open and receptive to the new beginning. Because through the death cycle, you go through the process of transformation to transmute oneself. Now we got the fox. The answers you need are coming when it comes to you being guided to look beyond the shadow of any relationship. Open your eyes, mind, realign with your heart, because your heart does not close, so it does not need to open. You just have to get back in line. Open your eyes, mind, realign with your heart, to the limitless opportunities around you. And here on this channel, you instantly see opportunities around you based off of the way the reading is being handled in terms of what's happening around, and it's still applying to the message. You feel me? So have fun. Have fun. We got the panda here and then the dolphin. You can hear, you're hearing. Oh, yeah. You got the bee and the butterfly. Oh, baby. And the phoenix. Right there. 5033 on the timer. That's change right there. The master. That's the master right there. You changing. Yeah, y'all listened to that shit yesterday, didn't you? Oh, yeah. Because that's the thing too with working out or training, that people don't realize that their sleeping pattern would actually get better with exercise or working out. Because once you get started, you may find yourself, you're tired, but you're actually recalibrating, reverse engineering yourself so that you can get back on a cycle, your unique cycle. The panda, dolphin, bee, and butterfly. Balance, harmony, detachment, intelligence, grace, playfulness, creativity, cooperation, productivity, mind, body, soul transformation. Creativity, cooperation, not being busy. Creativity, cooperation, being productive. There's a difference. Just know anybody telling you I'm busy, they blowing you off. That's it. Subconsciously, that's what that means. It's that language be some shit now. Okay, so the answers you need are coming when it comes to looking beyond the shadow side of any relationship and tapping into your wisdom and aligning with your higher purpose. Tell us what's next. Conclusions are within, bruh. This will be that moment you go to a wizard and they answer your question with a question. But the answer's in the question. There's that. The answer's in the question. Be bold and make the first move. Cardinal Moon, Aries, Cancer, Libra, Capricorn. Be bold and make the first move. Virgo-ish. Yeah, something like it's not the real deal. You're very close to achieving your goal. Is that right? Intuitively so. It is right. You're very close to achieving your goal. Surrender to the divine. Conclusions are within reach. And the conclusion is you're being guided. Tap into your wisdom, find your higher purpose, and look beyond the shadow of any relationship. Look beyond the shadow side of any relationship. Now, this could also be where you retrieve your soul from that partnership too, because it's an energy. It's an energy. For some of you, you're realizing that there's an energy or an appearance that you constantly have a significant cycle with. Once you notice the energy, you made 5353. Once you notice the energy, you may notice that it may have a significant appearance to it. It's the weirdest shit, but it goes down. Now, weird is the rune of Odin, the unknowable. Phoenix rising from the ashes, and there's what's his name? I forgot. Loki. That is Thomas the Engine. Thomas. Oh shit. And now I'm looking at a caterpillar. Now it's in the chrysalis stage. And now it's coming out. Okay. So you're realizing why you couldn't be helped by certain people. That's the information. But from a space of clarity and gratitude. Because you finally completed the cycle. Now they're showing me the Ten of Swords. Don't let your past hold you back, South Node. Be bold and make the first move. It's not Thomas. It's I'm, it's a plane. But Thomas the engine. And now they're showing an eggplant. Yeah. Hold on. Understanding your emotions. You're understanding your emotions on a much deeper level. And you're mourning this. Okay. Is that JJ the jet plane? Yeah. Okay, there you go. JJ. JJ the jet plane. Okay. JJ. JJ. That's 1010. K is 11. Mm-hmm. And it's time to collect your harvest. Now they're showing a truck with corn. It was just 108. It's 109 right now. But that's the message. Okay. Be bold and make the first move. A personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. This is coming up. It's the next full moon. You may want to see what has transpired from the new moon in Cancer and where you're at now, because this would be 6-month mark. The same way we're operating with new habits with the new moon in Virgo. This is you reestablishing a clean slate of feelings and emotions, building a new home. Yeah, Cancer pull it through for real. Let me that moon in Cancer. What's in here? What's this? Weight of the world, boundaries, let it go. It's not yours to carry. Wow. It don't even belong in here. I usually mix up my decks, but this, I didn't do that today. The mystic of divine love, the goddess of eternal flame, the cosmic egg, the divine feminine. And at the top, we have Lalita, the red goddess, and Diana, queen of the wilderness. Let's see who pulls through. 110 on the timer. Hello, ma'am. The goddess of magic. Sexual energy is sacred. My pleasure is a prayer that brings me back to life. This is some sexual trauma that some are still holding on to. This may have even been something that has been passed down through birth. Yeah. In terms of that energy still being there. Yeah, Lalita, the red goddess. And it doesn't allow you to play fully with your spiritual power. Let the laughter lead you back to the light. There's something you have to laugh about that, Yeah, it could be that where you may notice where people aren't really handling you the way you handle them, with that level of respect and integrity. Laugh at it. Let it bring you back to the light, because it's what you needed to see to get you to the next level. This is what was missing. Need is something you lack. Frasier, Oshun's energy, the goddess of discernment. Talk about it. I spend my time wisely. I only say yes when it's a holy hell yes. Going back to the mastery, mysticism, grace, and force when appropriate. Mhm. If Isis and Frasier is talking about the if, which is the biggest part of the word life, because if represents conditions. Notice that anything that's said after if is a condition. Does it soften you or does it harden you? That's in reverse. The mystic of peace, it hardens you. The mother of imams, now this is the one who takes care of her father. Love is my lineage and gratitude is my language. You want to step back into your authority? When it comes to the two houses that brought you into this world, let that drama go because this is how you actually begin to switch all the other dynamics. Even if that means you have to separate yourself, still do. I'm going to keep emphasizing that. Do it with love because why? If you don't, you're going to repeat that cycle. It may happen at work, on your job, or with your partner because it has not yet been handled. So the energy is still around. Fatima. Let me see here. She's on page 60. Habits, Virgo. Analyzing. Okay. Very strong message about analyzing your feelings towards your father. Analyze your feelings towards your father. When was the last time you had a conversation with your father? And if he has transitioned, my love, you can have a much deeper conversation. Much, much deeper. Book your personal, honey. We'll talk about it. Let's see here. The mother of imams. Love is my lineage, and gratitude is my religion. Fatima embodies the love and fulfillment that comes from living in a state of gratitude. She is associated with the title, the mother of her father, because she cared for Muhammad after her mother died. She is an object of veneration, love, and respect for all Muslims because she supported her father through all of his difficulties. That shit. Hold on. We about to go in. Give me a second. Okay. So, the mother of her father. When we get caught up in the ego's idea of who we need to become or what we need to achieve, we can get caught up in the ego's idea of who we need to become or of what we need to achieve. Fatima is the grace that sweeps through our seemingly complex lives and reminds us of what's core, what's solid earth to the soul. Family, even if family means a few beloved acquaintances that become a soul tribe. What matters most is the love and gratitude we bring to those who are there for us, and the love and gratitude we feel when they show up for us. What matters most is the love and gratitude we bring to those who are there for us, and the love and gratitude we feel when they show up for us. Is that not the way we started this? Also for the divine masculine too. I noticed that I have been saying divine feminine and the father, but this is also for the divine masculine to rise. You know, because they may be a scenario where the son may be overprotective of the mother due to situations with the father, but there's a conversation that has not been had with that father and that inner child of that father, which is causing these type of riffraffs. Now this feels as though this is on some Ti and King thing, but on that aspect, that would be anyway. Whew, all right. Nurturing, protecting, and taking care of the ones we love is a sacred occupation. Nurturing, protecting, and taking care of the ones we love is a sacred occupation. My great grandmother, Brig Margie, advised me that if I ever had children, condition, I needed to make sure I got paid for it. Excuse me. I had no clue what she was talking about. The idea was so foreign. Big Margie believed that women should have a wage for the time they spent raising children so that their work should or would at last be valued. I hear that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. But then again, you choose to have that act of love and create that child. This is where I would disagree with this. Because then that would create that frequency amongst parent and child in terms of that employee employer type of vibe. So that I would disagree with. The role of housewife or stay at home mom is sacred if it is consciously chosen. It is a profound contribution to raise and reconstitute the world. Now, I'm not saying that does not mean that the stay at home mom is not to be valued. But what I'm saying is look at what is being said, that they should be paid for it. Now, that has to do obviously with money and the currency or energy that is connected to that. What will have to be done for that to happen is not going to come from a spiritual realm. You see what I'm saying? Because human rules will have to be at play. Most of these rules that they call laws are more so rules because no one's in control of themselves. So people got to tell you what to do. But when you step into your sovereignty, you are that divine being. The only mommy and daddy you had is the one you had. 120. It is profound contribution to raise and reconstitute the world. There is a legacy of love that can be inherited by the whole family from such undivided attention and presence. There is a legacy of love that can be inherited by the whole family from such undivided attention and presence. Fatima restores the significance and importance to the spiritual path of motherhood. Fatima is also a call to step back, take a deep breath, and take inventory of how much you can be grateful for right now in this moment. She releases you from unreal expectations of yourself, whether you have mothered a child, a friend, or yourself. Fatima helps you see, again, the vital role the nurturer provides. And that is huge for this moon in Cancer. Really, after the full moon in Gemini, answers you need are coming to come to this resolution of a personal issue. Because the dreams you had, your dreams needed a practical plan. So whatever this need is, full moon in Taurus, prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus right on top of full moon in Gemini. Okay, this need is something that is lacking. You need a practical plan. So I'm getting with the new moon in Taurus, prosperity lies ahead. That full moon in Taurus is for you to come to a completion in yourself and seeing that you have all that you need. You see? The soul voice meditation of Fatima. What am I most grateful for in this moment? With the intention of love is my lineage and gratitude is my religion, if there would be one. Let's go into a Celtic spread. Let's go into a spread, y'all. Welcome, love. It's not midnight. It's 1:22 right now. Georgie be in here and it be midnight on 52, 51, 50, 50, 51, 52. Did you look up your numbers? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you look up your number? Vamos a ver, vamos a ver, vamos a ver. 111:05. Vamos a ver. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Así. Así. Así que lo quiero. Así que me gusta. Así. Oh, I gotta play that. When is it? That one? Oh, 7, 6. Something like that. Fucking it up. Y'all better get your salsa merengue bachata on. Get your life. If you know what's righteous. 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 You gotta be righteous. Mysteries of the Dinosaurs. JJ the Jet Plane. Bachata will be good for this hip. You know what? Right. Just a comment on Sag vibes. Yeah, we could be blunt, but we are full of love. Like, not like, we are full of love. Like, see, the people don't know that love. It's white. Maybe a tourist would. Venus. Libra. But in terms of where you at, in terms of that frequency of Sagittarius, it's God energy, baby. That's divine love, divine heart. It is. There's a lot we have to see that we don't say. We may not even say. But we see. And we're patient. A high vibrational Sag I'm talking about. See, you piss off a low vibe, which used to be me, as I grew and matured, them hands were swinging. And I didn't have that many. Didn't have that many, but the ones I did have were quite significant. It's so necessary, though. It really isn't, because there was still, you know, that anger and not knowing where it was really coming from until it started to dive a little deeper. And I said, oh, shit. Okay, let me use these hands to heal. Let me use these hands to heal. Look at that trilogy on the screen. Trinity. Don't get it twisted, though. The word's still there, though. The word is still there. Because I'm that type of Sag, I may cry, but if I'm crying, oh, shit, run. And I'm a sprinter with a side of long distance. So I'm not going to stop. Shit. That's why I do everything I'm supposed to do to be in a state of love. Because send it home. you better get a seraphim and a cherubim. Look at that. Yeah. I recognize moments of this quite clearly, which is why I express myself the way I do now. Thank God. Thank the Most High. The track and field. I'm always going to speak about that sport. That right there, whew, it teaches you this for sure. Anybody that gets out there and you go for a run, you notice how much differently you feel. Most people, what's so beautiful about running, because it also connects to your spirituality in terms of you either pulling information or pulling or pushing. Okay. Most people injure themselves running because they don't understand the pulling mechanism of the hamstring. Most people run in a pushing manner. Notice that when you push a situation, you begin to fuck shit up. But if you're pulling and you're using the proper format or mechanism to go faster, then you have less risk of injuries. Now, using the word pulling and speed, Aquarius would connect to the shins, the calves, Achilles, things of that nature. And the Aquarius is I know, right? So if what it is that you're going to pull into your life, you don't know, and you continue to pull it, at that point, you're pushing a situation. Rather than allowing yourself to go through the process to first strengthen those muscles or those patterns to be able to see where you have least resistance to move smoother and swifter. Hermes, Mercury. Mercury, that thing was fast now. That shit was fast. So, Seven of Wands, Ace of Swords. Let's see what we got here for you, baby. Let's see what we got here. What message you got for the collective? We got 129. Okay. Current situation, Ten of Swords. We talking and shifting in here. You hear me? Ten of Swords is the end of the cycle. You saw the Ace of Swords, right? But in order for you to see that Ace of Swords to close out this cycle, you got to set them Seven of Wands, which is boundaries. Now, Seven of Wands is Mars and Leo. So you become that spiritual warrior about what it is that you want to create, the way you want to create it. You knowing yourself, Aquarius, the polar opposite of Leo, what it is that you're willing to do, Leo. Leo, I will. Aquarius, I know. Polar opposite energies. Here you have 10 of Swords, Gemini, Sun or Mercury in Gemini with the Page of Cups here. Let's see what's going on here. What's crossing this energy? What's bringing forth the challenge? But the challenge is you gain wisdom. You don't want problems, because problems will have you in a sinful cycle. Okay, especially if you are not connecting with the solution. And that shit just said connect on the screen. Okay. The card is Eight of Pentacles. This is something you've been working on, I would say, last 8 days, 8 months, 8 weeks, 8 years, that you may have an issue with seeing yes to yourself, but no to that situation. To close it out. The moon's energy is pulling through here with 10 and 8, 18. So this could be Cancer, Pisces energy pulling through here. But as far as that, you feel what you believe, but do you respond to your belief? What was in the past here? The Hierophant. Wow. So in speaking of being mindful of your connection with your father, this may also be the reason would be for you to see where you're at and the way you connect with your partner. Because this Hierophant is speaking about a higher level of commitment, spiritual higher level of commitment. So this could even be you on your spiritual journey and 1 foot in, 1 foot out. from saying yes to things that you should be saying no to. You know, intuitively, instinctively, and intuitively what the answer was, but you went against it. However, the current situation is, let's not forget, baby, all right? We got the Ten of Swords. This cycle is being closed out as we speak. You may not even have realized that you were this Hierophant energy also with the keys to different worlds and realms that will show you the ways of closing this out or getting out of your way or not constantly being the same cycle of being somewhere you don't want to be if this has to do with the job. For some of you, that's also what's this challenge here. It could be a job that's not allowing you to close out this cycle. There could be an energy that is around you at that job that may resonate with what it is that you have to close out. Listen, we could, that's why we tell y'all, book the personals. Book your personal, your one-on-one battle. You can do them here too. But, job. There go that King of Wands. What's at the bottom before I show you this? The Ace of Cups. 120, 131. Look how it came through though. This has to, see, it is something you have an issue with saying no to because look how this came out. I know, is it, bro? Come on. There go the moon. This is what I mean about seeing people's hidden intentions, even if they don't see it. This is my life. So with that being said, if you have Guy Rod in Cancer, like my ass in the 12th house, and you a Cancer rising, bro. Let's just put it this way. I really came back to remove everybody that was in the way of my ancestors. I'll digress. Because it made me think of this moment where I went to see my pop's mom at the cemetery, Miss December 3rd herself. I wondered just the other day if there were particular family members that decided to go there and take what I put there. And for that to come across 12308, then 13. I'm just leave it at that. Now, King of Wands, Nine of Wands, the Moon. This is what's next. The King of Wands is looking directly at this. This is you in your willpower, in your divine willpower, letting go all the fear so you can see this shit clearly for what it is. For some of you thought this was a high-level commitment. It was bullshit the entire time. Taurus is the bull, but it's the feces of the bull. And you ain't making no sugar honey iced tea with that. So, Moon in Sagittarius is significant. We have King of Wands here because you got the Moon card, and this is the Moon in Sagittarius right here. So the Moon, new Moon in Sagittarius. Oh shit. Okay. That's what's next. What's the King of Wands? What's the King of Wands doing here? As far as what's next with the Nine of Wands in the Moon card, let us know, Source. Discernment. Remember Frasier? Frasier, you on what page? 198, 99, or 18. Sometimes people will tell some of you who go this deep, and people will tell you going too deep and then you get discouraged. Nah. You better get them people out your life. Okay. Frasier rides into battle wearing a magical cloak of falcon feathers and takes half of those fighting. For her Valkyries, she models how to choose. Then she rules over her heavenly afterlife called Sesrumnir. She receives half of all those who die in battle, and the other half go to Valhalla. Some of y'all may want to see that, where the god Odin presides. Okay. Okay. So let's go here. That's one thing I really don't do, and I could. That whenever a situation occurs that makes me feel, I don't read, I don't have to. Just let it be what it is. Be like, source, take it. I'm done. Finito. Cool. Now they're doing the offering, the bread and wine. Yo. The power to perfect the situation. What's the galactic signature of today? Because which one was this the other day? I harmonize. I unify. It wouldn't be on this one. It's okay. Today's is I unify in order to enlighten, attract in life. I seal the matrix of universe to fire. With the magnetic tone of purpose, I'm guided by the power of my own power double. If you see that in your affirmation of your galactic signature, you are a physical archetype of your higher self. Please note that. Okay. If you notice that in your galactic signature, you read that affirmation for your galactic signature, and that last line tells you, I'm guided by my own power double. You are a physical archetype of your higher self. Okay. And you, my love, it's time for you to produce. This is why this has to come out, because the universe wants to give you unconditional love, not that half-ass shit. 1013. Now that would be 3 of swords. 3 of swords? 4 of swords. 3, 4 of swords. Something you need to take a break from, put it to rest in order to explore. For some of you, this has to do with your sexuality. There's someone that is blocking your root chakra. This could just be fear of getting started, waiting for the perfect moment. Waiting for the perfect moment, moon cycle. But you have the power and spirit of leadership, King of Wands. Love. Recognize and grow from where you came from. You're in your power, beloved, because look at this. The current situation is the 10 of swords. Your challenge is the 8 of pentacles. The immediate past is the Hierophant. And what's happening next is the King of Wands. Are you ready to become that teacher? Some of y'all, you still contemplating, huh? Let's continue this. We have the red dragon and the red blood clan. What I'm going towards is a room. We have the letter K, I, number 4, 22, A. These are very similar to yesterday. Z, H, V, 5. Yeah, these are, okay, let me shuffle this. But that is, some of y'all have to watch yesterday's message then because I am too. I ain't gonna hold you. I am too. Because now it just feels as though Bisa. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Let me see what messages come from the rooms. I have rooms in this deck here. So it may come out with other, but I'm going for the room because Odin's energy pulled up there with Frasier, discernment, mystery. Yep. Look at that. To get you out of this state of being content and step into the zone of miracles, connected to the mysteries with your communication to the future. We have here ask for help to deep dive. Told y'all, book your personal, baby. I'm here, honey. We're going to deep dive into the magic. Just know that. We're going to deep dive into the magic of love, which means you're going to have to remove this essence of hope. You're going to have to step into this here new space of yours, letting go these old ideals that are not serving you where you're going. And when I mean where you're going in terms of where the planet, the electric current of this planet and you in connection to it is going. That's all. That is the all. And 143 right now. 143. I love you. 143. I love you. Red Blood Clan. Okay. We said we're going for the runes, and we have one here. Red Blood Clan is having the breakthrough. We have the rune of Dagas, which is the rune of transformation, the breakthrough to blossoming abundance. Oh, this rune F has to do with stability, financial stability too. It's not a rune, but there's a rune that shows up, appears as an F. 21 Dagas. This is very, yeah, it looks like appears as the infinity symbol. Breakthrough, transformation, day or dawn, awakening, enlightenment, invisibility, incommunicable, paradox, non-duality. Time is an illusion that once realized is lovingly embraced nonetheless. Transmutation, unity, non-dual reality, attaining the mystical moment through penetration of the secret of non-duality. Attaining the mystical moment through the penetration of the secret of non-duality. Soul Star Chakra, gift of Odin. There you go. Reception of the mystical. You didn't have this reception before. You was in the process of learning here. Okay. Okay. Whoop. In the process of learning. Well, he was in the process of learning to remember that you are here to remember. The lion and the golden egg. With the king of wands right here. Okay. There go them Lyrans. 11. Yo. And then the black egg showed up just now. Right there. Right there. Some of you are still afraid of your own voice. That's what's closing out. That's why I give myself grace. Baby, Nightingale. You see, and the nightingale has no issue expressing itself. Do you see that? This is given the energy of Mercury or Uranus or Neptune. Mercury, Uranus, Neptune. That's communication from the other worlds through your electrical impulses. You know what I just saw? Someone's sleepwalking, but you're not even sleepwalking. Let's say you around a group of people, and then all of a sudden you just quietly just get up and just walk toward a certain position or to do something because you can hear source telling you that. So you're becoming more clairaudient. The zebra, dragon, yep, eccentric creative visions. And some of you are still talking to people who do not understand you. And that's the result of the argument. You're expressing to them the essence of your soul. And they may not be the mate, they may not even be the mate of your soul. Regardless if it's, a romantic situation, work, or family. Just in general. Nightingale, fearless voice, speech, communication, or song. Literally that. The song of the nightingales is otherworldly. Neptune, man. This simple brown bird, almost unnoticeable among the flashy plumage of other birds, transports its listener to the realm of poetry. Nightingale energy is with us when we write, compose, and especially when we sing. It reminds us that music heals the deepest wounds. This card indicates a need, this is what you were lacking, to open the bridge between your heart and the voice. That's the Hierophant. Committed to your sacred value is going to allow you to express yourself because nothing will get in your way. You become a warrior for your beliefs, for your knowing, for your love. Those that came before you, that work with you, within you. Greetings, my love. Fatima, you was already here. You'll see. How long has it been since you sang? Turn it up, write it down, and let it out. When in balance, sing, speaks freely with kindness. When out of balance, shy, lump in throat, to bring into balance. And I was feeling that in the beginning of this live too. Let me get some more. I literally came on YouTube because I was struggling to write a song. So thought, let me chill for a bit, have a break, then I hear this the way I needed to hear that. What? All praises to the Most High, baby. Do I have lyrics? You'll sing them? Okay. That's a confirmation. It's the Most High that be spot on, baby. For real, for real. Even this past holiday when people, normally spend it with family or, whomever you have close to you, I chose to be with myself. That shit about to make me emotional, I'm not gonna hold you. But I had to. And it felt amazing. Amazing. Because it's something I've always wanted to do. This is an example, wanting to do something, right? And being in a space to be able to do it. But there can also be projections of those around you who don't understand your motive or why you choose to do certain things when you do. And that's just always been my character. I would always do the most unconventional shit. Whatever people told me I could not do, that's what I'm supposed to do then. You can't go to the Olympics or be a part of a national team if you don't have a coach. Granted, I didn't go to the Olympics that 2020 because I actually got injured in February, right? And some other things. but I still got on a national team. From that very moment, I said, there's nothing in this world anybody can ever tell me that I cannot do because someone else hasn't done it. That's just straight up. The only thing you cannot do is what you tell yourself you can't do. And there are so many systems based on that. Try again. That's the mantra for that way of life. Yeah. When I tell you it was liberating, I prayed. I just had a moment with Source. I let Source fill me up. And that's something that I do on a normal basis. Like, it's not even just certain moments. Mm-mm. To be in your divine power, your divine energy, it's not lonely. You're not alone. When I tell you the frequency that surrounds you, when you have these massive shifts, whoo, that's why I've been more, I've become more of that warrior the past few days, because I've been noticing some things among certain people, and I said, fuck, you too? You too? You too? But my thing is, I already perceive that. And all I'm here to do is to be in that person's energy for the moment being so they can shift. But this energy comes through when I notice that that's not what's going to happen. There are consequences for that. Even for myself. Which is why I even choose even more to be very selective with who I keep around me. I love you too. I thought about you and prayed for you on Thanksgiving. I love you. I appreciate you. I love y'all all so much. Anyone who come across my path, anyone and everyone. Because the reason why I say I don't have friends is because that's not of the spiritual realm. That's not of the spiritual realm. It's not. Because the meaning of it, based on the way people move, I don't want that shit. You keep that shit. I'm not about to sink in that one. No. The competition and this, bruh. I didn't even compete against people when I ran track meets. Because that's, again, that sport, even though you got other people in other lanes, in their lanes, you still got to run your race. Sit there and run somebody else's race. Literally, the person dies. You feel like you're dying when you're running. Promise you. What? You better sit there and run your race. You better sit there and run your race. Keep your strategy intact. There's camels. 1, 2, 3 camels. The star and the moon, full moon. And the camel can withstand heat to transform. 316. Yo. I had to. I was contemplating about it too. Say, should I? I was like, nah. Every time I decided to be around people for that day, it aggravated me. And I've asked her, so why is that happening? I start, just vibing out. And then someone had posted, it's a day of solitude and gratitude. I said, that message is only going to come across to those who are supposed to see it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to push what I'm doing onto somebody else. And that's the problem that people have when you're not the type of person to push what you got going on and what you doing onto them. It's almost as if you are. But because you're not entertaining that frequency anymore, they become egotistical and do what a person would do when your ego gets in your way and you're not utilizing your ego for the way it is to help you, you know? But when I told her mom, she was like, I know. Oh my God, shit. But even with that, with the nightingale, if you know there's a dialogue, a conversation between you and source of what you're being asked to do from the higher source, just keep that conversation going. You know, you'll get your answer. You'll get your answer. Let's see what else. The dragonfly. And the cosmic egg. Yeah, that's really what that was. That's really what was going on there. Getting all of these energies out the way, because you see here, that's a meal for this one here. You know, being backed up by this ancient wisdom. This right here, child. Ooh-wee. Okay, this would be the frequency of you in this King of Wands position. This Nine of Wands and this Moon energy, right? Waiting for the perfect time. And tends to get into a trap. But now we have this shark, right? But notice that the shark is going towards the whale. I also feel that this is you not being seen. You can be ferocious, but you chose to go back to an ancient ancestor to yo, what's up? You got a lot more information for me. This shit here, the black and white. What more do I have to see here? What more do I have to see here? And this is what comes out. That you've been fearful of using your voice, cosmic egg, and the snake, flower of life. It's so wild now because when I put it down, look how I landed it. Now the shark is going back to the cosmic egg saying, yo, go get that. And look at the cosmic egg looking at the shark like, yo, what's up? What the whale say? Okay, let me go eat. And once you go eat this energy up, so that was the eating of the heart. So taking your energy back, filling your energy back up with your source and your like golden egg, stingray, masculine. But this is awakening of the Kundalini. Speaking of a partnership, there's a lot of energy flowing through my hands right now. Okay. And the cheetah, solar powered. Now the dragonfly, because y'all keep getting a dragon, you know. Don't let the past hold you back. Integrate. This is how you'll come to the resolution of this personal issue. That will mean you being bold and making the first move. Dragonfly, you are in a beautiful, alluring state where people may think you're being superficial or shallow. Fuck, don't mind your business. Mind your business, bro. With all due respect, and respect is due. Because if you tell somebody to mind their business, you should be happy. Master of light, illusion in the mind. The dragonfly is an ancient and ethereal creature that awakens a sense of wonder and awe. The dragonfly is a symbol of the mind as it is always moving, shifting, shimmering, and changing. When the dragonfly card appears, it's worth considering the quality of your mind and perception. Are they restless or still, dreamlike or crystal clear? The situation at hand may be different than it appears at first glance. The dragonfly reminds us to calm the mind so the light of wisdom can shine through. When in balance, sees clearly, joyful, magical. When out of balance, can't concentrate, busy mind. The busy mind doesn't make you productive. It's out of balance. So see things clearly, get into a joyful, magical state, and focus on your breath to bring that further into balance so you can experience the harmony of that balance. 169, this Cancer energy is not playing. 69, that's the glyph for Cancer right there. The cosmic egg, the golden egg, baby, you are rising here, okay? I mean, with the King of Wands and the Nine of Wands and the Moon behind it as a challenge, and the King of Wands standing firm. Yeah. Child, that Lion King right back out there. Let me leave it here then. There's some Lyrans. They always show themselves. I appreciate y'all. I love you, family. Let's see here. What's at the basis of the spread? That's a lot of cards. But we have the matching pair. This Queen of Wands. King of Wands is the Queen of Wands. Oh, shit. The basis of this energy is literally the answers you need are coming and what you must do. And fated events are going to happen for you to make uncomfortable decisions based on an uncomfortable thought that has to be resolved. When it comes to your sacred values and a particular group of people with Venus in Aquarius. Okay. That's the basis of this. And reason being, because currently you're in a position to close out this cycle based off of the wheel turning, being in a particular position for this to be handled at this time while you're in your power. I am, I will. Are you willing to view the level of spiritual strength that you now had that at one point was hidden from you? You may have a moon in Taurus. The way okay, crowning the reading. The Fool. Taking a leap of faith. Let's see what you have to surrender here. We got the Six of Pentacles. This could be Moon or Venus in Taurus. So, okay. Emotions, very heavy emotions are coming up in regards to your connection to your power. Now, write out the heaviness with the solution of gratitude. Write out the heaviness with the solution of gratitude at the end of it. Put yourself in an observing state. Put yourself in your higher self state. 53, again. We saw 53 twice. You may want to write that down, see how that represents, how it's represented for you. Give me 1 moment. Fifty-three. Distinguished. Okay. Which means, which is connected to Nekoda, Nekoda, that is mentioned in Ezra 260, 652. of his descendants were among those who returned from the captivity, but could not show their genealogy, so as to prove that they were from Israel. Nakoda means pierced, marked, selected, separated, set apart, distinguished, celebrated, famous, shepherd, herdsman. Thought activities, metaphysically speaking, Nakoda, thought activities whose office in the organism is to shepherd the sheep, guide, protect, and feed one's thoughts, to care for the herds or animal forces, herdsmen. These thought activities are or should be of high, devout spiritual character, selected, set apart, distinguished, famous. But here they are more of the outer, somewhat inspired intellect than of spirit. And among those who cannot show that they were of Israel, real, true spiritual thoughts. Yeah, not being able to communicate those deep spiritual thoughts with those you love, only to recognize that this is your journey. It's for you to understand. No one's here to understand you but you. To take that leap of faith, surrender. In order to do that, you're being asked to surrender. To take this leap of faith for the collective, Most High, what must they do? What do you want them to do? What do you advise them to do? What is the energy presenting to the collective to take this leap of faith? It's the message of surrender. Message of surrender. Message of surrender. Leap of faith. Surrender to your full power. Okay? So, Leo 3 times. In the Orisha deck, the Sun card has 3 suns with the Ankh, the key of life. Your life is calling for you to step into your full power rather than playing it small. Be the lion, lioness, and not the house cat. And surrender to non-action. Now is the time to be still and not act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power. Let others come to you. You've done all you had to do to take this leap of faith. But in this process, this leap of faith has to do with you just surrendering to your full power. Stop playing it small. So this could even come down to when you're writing out your manifestations and you're unable, what you want to manifest, and you're really unable to just dialogue or write out what it is that you truly desire. And that when you're writing it out, there's this sense of doubt coming in because you notice what you just wrote down and you may focus on where you're at in your life, but that's not what you're going to manifest, the way you're going to manifest. If you're writing out your manifestations, you want to be in that vortex of pulling out what you have not yet seen and not focus on what you're seeing. Because that what you're seeing has already manifested. This is why going within to manifest your desires, you go within. I literally just look at all my music stuff and thought, I need stillness. You got your confirmation. And that's not something you lack, you know? Because all you have to do is just be still. And whatever comes to the forefront of your mind, 5858, let it. But continue to be still and observe it with love and just see, okay, if this is not for me, why is it still affecting me? If it's not me, why is it still affecting me? If it's someone I love and it's affecting me, why am I allowing it to affect me? Because anything that is affecting you, you're allowing. 5858, it's stone or bare mountain. Ebal. Let's see what Ebal means. Ebal. Stripped of all covering, bare, naked, barren stone. Ooh, okay. What number was that? In the metaphysical Bible, it connects to 5858 connects to Ibal. Metaphysically speaking, the activity of the law in an adverse way in those who think and act out of harmony with divine principle. It is that in us which takes cognizance of the working out of error that results from ignorance and disobedience. This phase of activity of the law always seems hard or stone to the sense consciousness upon which it falls, and it surely makes bare, exposes the nothingness of all that does not measure up to the spiritual. Let's get another message here. Because some of you are working hard or working smart, just be wise. Just apply what you know. Just apply what you know. Just apply what you know. Stop pushing so hard. The art of living means going with the flow instead of trying, which is an insult to doing, to force the river. Surrender to effortlessness by surrendering to your full power. I will. Fire energy is I am, I will, I see. In order for you to have your willpower, you must know who you are. In order for you to see, you must know who you are with your willpower to see. And to do that, surrender your need to always be right as you live in the world of cause and effect. Give others the gift of letting them be right if that's what they want to do. That's what it says. Be yielding and not rigid. This will help resolve conflicts and improve your relationship. Okay? The toast again. So now, notice all of the energy that's coming through and the revelations that you're having. However, this has to do with what you're seeing in regards to a connection to the authority figure or the father energy in your life, the fathering aspect of yourself, being fathered or being that father, even if you are a feminine. Hello. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. If you are a single parent, my love, you're about to find the love of your life, but you're going to have to leave that old shit behind, honey. Okay? You're going to have to let that thing be fertilizer for something else. Okay. Respectfully. What's the advice, Spirit? Source. Ancestors. Advice. Move forward. Move towards victory and success. Oh shit. You better listen. Una better listen. Look at, you see that? The High Priestess, Temperance, Empress. That's wild. And then you have here the Three of Swords. As far as the spiritual expression, some of you may have fathers who are shamans that couldn't be shamans, or mystical beings who couldn't be mystical beings, and they may be religious. But have a conversation with them. Some of y'all are being guided to have quite an uncomfortable conversation that's in alignment to the advice, which is where you want to go, victory and success. Go where? Go where? Go where? Go home. Coño. Queen of Cups. Move forward with whatever plans you also have to with establishing a new foundation. Yeah, move forward for sure. Slow and steady. You're being carefully moved out of a situation because the level of sensitivity you're carrying right now. So you're being moved out of these murky waters into stable waters. For some of you, this is slowly, and you could be feeling that pressure. Cold into a diamond. Still don't have music playing in this ear. 417, Emperor and the Star. 1417 on the timer. So, tell me more, baby. Tell me more. What about this? Chariot, Queen of Cups. Those are both Cancer energies. The advice is your feelings, go with the flow. That was your surrender message. Go with the flow when it comes to what? Be gentle. Be gentle with yourself. Be gentle with yourself. Get some rest. You have blessings on the way to you. That's what's hovering over you, or the other blessings. You all shit. Two words I don't really use anymore through overstanding: blessings and friendship. This is why you hear me say blessing. You take that B out the way. This is what I'm saying. You got definitions of words, but you also got the meaning. I'm not doing this to you. This is not what we're here for. This is not what we're here for. Okay? Now. And if something is going to end, then it must be something that can transform and be transmuted. But in most cases, when you're ending these type of situations, the transmutations happens with yourself. You become that ship, that vessel, with your core values. You see that? Friday, Venus? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Some of you, yeah, you got to sing too. I did peep that. But go with the flow. There's a giraffe and a monkey on TV. Free spirit, go with the flow, free spirit. In this season, Sagittarius, moon and Sag. Sorry, but excuse me. Okay. Going with the flow, Cancer, free spirit, Sagittarius, Sun and Sag, moon and Cancer, which is right now. And we have the Chariot. The advice is telling you to do something right now, is what I'm showing you. Free spirit, allow your free spirit to shine. There's the yellow here for the solar plexus and that blue there for the throat chakra. Go with the flow. Just take time to breathe out. A fiery climax approaches. Believe in the impossible. I'm hearing that you can heal a situation by, the end to a tough cycle approaches. You can heal a situation by doing what? Wow. It's your love, baby. Have faith by having faith in your dreams, because a new romantic cycle is beginning. I'm telling you, this has to be this is for all, divine masculine, divine feminine, but more so getting in alignment with one's authority. That's what that Isis Oracle deck, the transition of it is the healing of Osiris. So which I connect to number 424. What does that smell? It's the scent of underworld. Okay. pillar of light, descendant of the star of Isis or descendant of Isis. Aset, divine destiny, path of divine warrior. Wow. Awakening divine perception, divine enlightenment. My hands are shaking again. The fire in hands, because this thing has these cards have a gold trim, but as it was sitting here from my peripheral, it gave the image of an ember. Yeah, past life, present power. Advice. A new romantic cycle begins. Communication is key. That's also came out here. New moon in Gemini, new moon in Libra. You have a cardinal of fixed and a full moon in Libra. Win-win outcome is forecast. I love that. Especially with this type of frequency where it can, it's yeah, with the 9 of Wands and the 10 of Swords, that's heavy energy around. Show the world the real you by knowing your worth. Meditate and contemplate on what that is and connect to the other realm of yourself that is at a much higher vibration. And today's a great day to do that with the galactic signature, connecting the collective to their higher self by being guided by their own power doubled. Okay. I'm over here in my head saying, oh, we, oh, oh. Hold on, babe. We're going to get some more for this here. Chariot and Queen of Cups. Journey. It's time to prepare for a journey. The same one that you're thinking about. It may be impromptu or planned. Either way, make sure you're ready when the time comes. Pack your passport now. Some of you, this is astral travel. You see them shrooms there. You about to go. Manifestate. I'm telling you your manifestation. You can feel it. Use the moon and Cancer energy to feel your manifestations. Now, see, some of you may be a little distracted with feeling other things. But we're in a sign and the season of Sagittarius of seeing an expansion. So as you're thinking and feeling and you're seeing these things that you no longer want, you are expanding. You notice what the fuck we're doing here? You're putting yourself on a cross. Save yourself. Save thyself. Because the only crucifixion you need happening is that Christ all going from your head to the sacral and from the head to the sacral to the solar plexus and back up. That's it. And now you have a religion that's based off of that. And people are in this constant state of mourning with that ideology, really. My soul, my spirit, my body, my mental is not focused at all on what is not working for me or what the world is doing, because the spiritual realm has arrived. So my focus is there because that's where love is, where it's always been. It was always a part. It was always here, but now it's coming to the forefront even more so. So that's where I'll be. Okay. If you on that ship too in them waters, what's up? Protect your dreams, baby. You are the guardian of your precious dreams, and they are safe in your care. Keep them close to your heart until you're ready to release them. Let's get one more. This it had to be this one. See? You see how she's sitting here waiting? You don't want to be waiting too long now, hoping something will happen. It's another word. Blessing, hope. What was the other one? Friendship or friend. No, not here. I'm not going to use that here. Shine from within. Looks are only skin deep. True beauty shines from within, and it's time for you to shine. Some of you have been dimming your light around people because they don't want to see you shine, period. This is a time for self-acceptance and for revealing your true beauty. That's the advice here with the Chariot and the Queen of Cups. Why is this Queen of Cups here? Her face, what they're showing me, her face looking at the Holy Grail. Huh. A year from now, romance. A year from now. And you know why it's coming out a year from now with this romance, and you got it in the moon cards, believe in the impossible, because it doesn't have to be a year, an exact year from now. I'm seeing, what is that, 228? It could be 2 months, 8 months, 2 to 8 months. Don't have to be a year. Those 2 to 8 months are very significant, though. I ain't gonna hold you. It be shit like that. When that did happen before, I'll catch it. The same way you just saw me do that. Bro. A year from now, with the Chariot, they saying get going, helpful people. I'm hearing accept, love, and support from people who love and support you, like genuinely love and support you. Don't be half-assing that shit. Recovery. Okay. Abundance. Okay, so this would have to be the feelings connected to lack mindset. That's what's closing. And to close this out, spiritual strength is required. So, in order for you to be in your spirit of leadership, so you would have had to taken a spiritual journey to really, what I'm saying is you would have to be on the path of discovering yourself through these different ideologies and philosophies and beliefs to get to this point. And you knew that. This message is about you reaching the point as to why you had to do this. Okay. You know what? I'm going with the Orishas on this one. Yep. Show me more about this advice here with the Chariot and the Queen of Cups. Iku, Death card, and Oshumare. Creator of all. Three of Pentacles in reverse, and it landed right on top of the Lion. Now, Three of Pentacles is Mars and Capricorn. This is something about doing this on your own. Because Three of Pentacles will be working with two other people. It's about you doing it on your own. Accept support, but you're still doing this on your own. You know? Accept support when you still do this on your own. That could be the conversation you need to have with a family member. 10 of Cups, Mars and Pisces. Mars and Capricorn could be about with the Capricorn or Pisces. Or this could be about The way your own family expresses about you to others, and the way you release that, especially if it was verbiage that, you know, was hurtful to you. But things are happening for you, not to you, my love, okay? So let's see here. You're being asked to move forward. Then we have the man and their shoe. Yeah, because you're at a crossroads and you know that. You know that. Because in order for you to build the four wands, you have to get past the two of wands. You have to see your world in your hands to now begin to receive your ships in abundance that are coming in. Three of wands by you being in your full power, because the three of wands is sun in Aries. And that's the full card here. The macro of that micro of the three of wands and being at a crossroads there with the issue card, that will be the macro of the two of wands. And then you have the macro of the three of wands. So Aries energy is very I am. That's who you have to have this conversation with. There was a conversation where someone had to say, I am. Like someone's not hearing you. Or someone thinks you're lying because light keeps coming out. Or someone is lying and wanting to cover it up in a certain way instead of just being honest. Integrity. A goat just appeared on TV. Capricorn has to do with your public recognition, achievements, and status in the outside world, but also, speaking of authority figures, father. Again, with the Six of Swords. They're both right here. And we're in the same position where they're both right here. 12 Swords. Three of Swords. Saturn again. Libra. Significant partnerships, one-on-one. Libra's backbone is Aries. In order for a Libra to be balanced and in that harmonious state, it must know who it is. It must have a connection to its life force, its polar opposite energy. Some of you, the way you feel about a father has to do with the mother. And something is not clear. Instead of mother to child, it developed into a friendship. Nine of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Mercury and Saturn is here for this Nine of Pentacles card for the Orisha deck. But this here, you see, to be in your divine frequency, that green color, the heart. Yeah, you wear your heart on your shoulders, but you're enlightened. You know who you are. For a moment, you didn't. And these experiences that you have with family were teaching you what you didn't know or didn't remember through the process of going through the birth canal. That's, and depending on if you were birthed at home or under that artificial light, those have different effects on the way your body develops the first 7 years. 7, Chariot. Source is just over here. Now, Eshu's energy with the man, the star. Some of you have a connection to Eshu. To Eshu. The one at the crossroads, the trident. But this is about cigar and alcohol. Now, Eshu uses tobacco and his rum to be able to be in between realms, to be able to come down to a lower frequency to do what he has to do. Being around lower frequency vibrations to observe, not stay there, to re-experience, so you can clearly see the solution, especially during these times of the holidays too for some. And you've been on a journey, or you may have been isolated. The way you come across the people may not even, obviously it's not going to be the same. But they're asking you, stay focused on how far you've come, and don't let that, you know what I mean, get in your way. Favorable prospects, qualities of the soul, creation, inspiration, creativity, mentalism, psychism, the man. Eshu, this is what I was saying about the sun card. With the Ankh in the middle. Eshu energy don't play though. The fact that that's coming out there with the advice, first and foremost, all right, you got the black cat with him, but that's some whip ass energy. One of the aspects of Elegua, strong connection to all of the Orishas, the doorway. For some of you that are connecting with Orishas, you must know to connect with them, you must first connect with the Elegua. Without doing so, you're not going to connect with the other Orishas. Levels to it. Think going against that, child. It's entering a house uninvited with celestial beings. And Eshu also has deep and profound psychology. Alcohol and tobacco are used as magnetic elements to keep him inside the medium's body. This card has a loyal and faithful personality, a great companion, partner that will help you along the path you started. The card governs the male genital organs, pineal gland. This is a card with the high psychic content. It may warn you about any danger or imbalance in this field. Jab. Okay. Because I don't know that book verbatim at all. But being a white world bridger, my cells is eons old. Okay? Now let's go to what's in your environment. I feel as though we dived enough into the advice. Let's see what's in the environment, y'all. What's in the environment is the truth you just heard. These two came out. Okay. The reason why the Empress is not there, the Hangman is here. There's a cosmic pause, a cosmic intervention. My hands are shaking again. Under this Four of Wands is the Ace of Swords. Because the Nine of Wands here in your immediate future with this Four of Wands showing itself here, that the High Priestess and Temperance is in your environment, which is the message that you're receiving, okay? You're being shown the clarity about what it is that is out of balance. And you know what is resonating with you in this moment of pause. Because as you're hearing this live, in this message, or whenever you watch this on replay, you're in this energy, okay? Of the High Priestess and Temperance. Alchemy. Divine alchemy. Okay? And this has to do with the home too, or 1111. Amen. Right here, what's under this? The romantic cycle that's about to begin. Because this here is about love. This here is about love. And you have to have conversation or just clear out whatever debris you're holding on to from your parental figures, specifically the paternal. Oh. Let me clarify them here. High Priestess. Because you're about to come across temptation to close this. Because after Temperance is the Devil card. Trust your intuition with what this is that you are experiencing in your current environment at this time. Don't second guess it. Don't make sense of it. Don't make sense of it. Trust your intuition before it makes sense. You say that growl, my stomach is growling too, 244, and the sun is on the TV. The cartoon sun is on the TV. So let me look at, it's 244. I'm going to look at 214. Let's see something there. 214, treasure. Gold, silver, etc. What's in your environment is treasure. That's why your advice is the Chariot, keep moving and harnessing the power you have over your feeling. Remember, what if your emotions controlled your heartbeat and your blood circulation? What would you change right now? What would you change right now? You said walking back to get food, girl. High Priestess. High Priestess. Whew. High Priestess. Re-energize. Solitude. It's just so much significance to all these messages right now. Ooh, because I really wasn't going to even talk about Thanksgiving at all. I was just, it says, source said, share it. Share it. Because some of you may want to do certain things that you have so many family members around you, and it make you feel some type when you don't do it. But when you don't do it, now you're more pissed off than you being where you don't want to be because you're not doing what you're supposed to, and what brings, love to your heart. And yes, it was a process to get to this point. with loved ones. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Magic. Re-energize magic. Okay. So talk to me, temperance. This is alchemy. What do? Patience. Call you. Which is temperance. Healing. Going back to that father authority figure. Have patience with them healing. Or any authority figures. Because people, when they respond to you in a certain way, it's not you. It's who they're reflecting back to you about themselves. You know what I'm saying? So let's see here. Okay. I'm gonna take that because this Jupiter right here. Memories. Memories don't live like people do. They always acceptance. Whether things are good or bad. These are the memories that you have. What? Hey. Memories don't live like people do. Yo. Hold on. Oof. Some of you have to dance this energy off. Mm. Beanie Man. The bee. The lyrics are, when you live in the past, you're lost. You better walk on the right path. Big life, liberty, straight up. Mankind, what we sing. Memories don't live like people do. They always remember you. Whether things are good or bad, it's just the memories that you have. Boy, stop live down in the past. Just remember when man a ride us. Nah, no, 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 no. I have to jump that one out. Give me a second. Oh shit. Oh shit. Beanie Man came with the tune, yo. He said, "Boy, stop living in the past. Just remember when man used to ride horse. Now you're dead. That mean you're so lost, crushed like a serpent snake under grass. Boy, stop living at the past. Just remember when man ride us. Body between the board, head peeked through the glass, crushed like a serpent snake under grass. Memories crushed about your wisdom. Your father has them. There's something I was looking into that says that the blood in you is of your fathers. Obviously, both, but something about the fathers is very significant here. What else? Together, free spirit. And you know what? The energy off this card was very magnetic. So you could actually be pulling away from something that is constantly pulling you to and freeing your spirit from it because it could feel that communication. Love, inner knowing. Clarify. Re-energize magic, free spirit. Page. Okay. Re-energize magic. Patience, free spirit, memories of love. High priestess, temperance. Six of Wands. Victories in your environment. So if this is in your environment with taking a leap of faith as the forefront, this energy is presenting that if you do take this leap of faith, you're going to be successful. However, for some of you, there may be a job that's in the way too. Because whatever let's say if this is a lack mindset, this could be coming from that dynamic as well of the authority figures. Seven of Swords, Six of Wands, Seven of Swords, Moon in Aquarius, Jupiter and Leo, Moon in Aquarius. And then Ten of Cups. What in regards to the Chariot with the Queen of Cups and the Seven of Swords in their environment, clarify further with the advice. Ten of Wands. Four of Coins. This is what you've been holding on to that's being shown to you. It's going to be shown to you in a certain, it's not going to be, it may not even be directly from the person. It's going to be in a different area of your life where, oh shit, you have that aha moment. Seven of Cups. 17. You see that 17? That means you're still on the path of your North Node to start. Ace of Wands. Yes, indeed. Once you align with your sacred value of the occult, Venus and Scorpio, or the mysteries of the underworld, things of that nature, you begin to have that full-blown rebirth, which also includes the closing out of betrayal or the perception of thoughts of it. See here? Ace of Wands. The Sun. Yes. Ooh. Six of Wands, Seven of Swords, putting down the hurt, getting up out of rest. Four of Swords. There's only four things you need to be focused on, it seems as. Let me see, left side. Okay, this could be four things that are still having to be worked on. What's this? The Sun card. And the Six of Cups is at the bottom of the deck. Just peep that. Walking away from the past. This could have to do with the drinking habit as well. I just did the same shit he did. I just did the same thing. I ain't do like this, but I did like this. Inspiration landed on the ground. Because inspiration is external. So you have to be mindful of what it is that is inspiring you at this time. 255. Because it could be altering your perception of what your intuition is letting you know about. Oh, another one. Inspiration and new beginnings. Landed on the ground here. This one is too, but it didn't. Okay. Oh. New beginnings and inspiration. Landed on the ground as a tower moment. So Ten of Swords coming out as a current situation. This new beginning feels as though it's almost as if you're pulling teeth. So yeah. What year was that? Mm. You just know when I get this quiet, there's a lot of conversation happening. Okay. And I'll be back. Just give me a second. Show me one more. Four of Cups. And then Cancer. Like you said it already. Okay. Just make sure. What was it? Okay, but you like that? No. Hold on. Yeah. Six of Pentacles. All right. In the position of this here, fear, or what could be holding you back? What's holding you back? I love that. My silence is powerful. What is holding you back? It's clarity about a decision you want to make or juggling two things. Can you do this? Can you do what? Cross the road? That was literally the Two of Wands, and it landed sideways. Can you do what the advice was asking you to do? Can you do what the advice was asking you to do? Because if this is in your environment, discontent and boredom, and you got here, move on, and you stay there, who you gonna blame other than the one who chose to stay there? That's for anything in your life. If you have to say, oh, I don't want to be here, then that's the. Mm-mm. Or even if that thought comes across your mind, you better get up on out of there. Come up with an exit plan. People tend to fight that and say, no, I have to do what I have to do. Yeah, you do. Maybe at some point, yes, but you can do what you have to do without that stress. Don't let the society fuck with you talking about you gotta work hard. Bullshit. You gotta go work this. What? 22. Can't be afraid to build. Judgment. Do that. Child. You got the power. Stop playing like you don't. Stop playing it small. 10-10 wins. Stop Stop playing this small, babe. 302, Dover or dove, the highest point of transformation within our realm of the Scorpio energy would be the dove. In the ethereal realm, the phoenix. 302, the dove. And the dove is in the energy card of personal, the door to personal healing and happiness. The outcome landed on top of the King of Wands, you know. You receive the gift that you're in. The outcome is you and your inner child finally realigning from the father wounds or parental wounds. That's deep. Because that's the Four of Cups right here. But you see how they all... Okay, the flowers that I was seeing earlier that I said lilies, they all were, yeah, they were like that. But look, these cups are filled with nature and abundance. See? You see the alchemy? That's what the High Priestess Temperance energy would do to this Four of Cups. It'll change it into this. A gift. Partnership. The rune of Gibel. And you see that energy back here? Those are your ancestors and spirit guides that making sure the coast is clear. You know what I'm saying? While you here doing what you have to do and realign it with yourself. And you see all that yellow. Bethlehem, solar plexus, Christ consciousness seed. There's a lot going on in this card, boy. King of Cups. Scorpio. She said. Wait, wasn't that Wednesday? Okay. It is Wednesday too. She's like, do my dance. Ooh, I love to see it. You don't see, when it comes to this challenge of the Eight of Pentacles, whether this is working on your craft, and you leaving something behind or leaving someone behind, that's the least of your worries. The Five of Pentacles landed right on top of it. That's not for you to know. That's why this energy here, in terms of you being advised to move forward, to have this uncomfortable conversation that's destined and fated for you to have, as it relates to your core values and those around you, and your spirituality or your spiritual abilities at this point. Where does Eight of Swords come from? And it landed right on top of the Ten of Swords. Who is that? That's what you got to leave out. That's what you got to leave out. You might be worried about leaving it out. Show me that. Show me this. What's the Eight of Swords? You know what this is coming across as? Whoever this was this entire time, feeding you with these illusions. And when it comes to your parents, this is who we looking at. Look at this motherfucker here. The Magician in reverse landed on my lap, and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Because when I saw this, so you know what? You see this energy right here? Pretending to protect you? Right here? Okay, if that's the energy with this, like that, They're not supposed to be here. Whoever this is. While you're being gifted, okay, from succeeding through the challenge, applying the wisdom, whatever this is, ain't the fuck supposed to be there. You see it walking out. It's walking out. Why? Because that self-sabotaging thoughts and you feeling left out in the cold came from the self-sabotaging thoughts of whatever this energy that has no color to it that had to leave. Ace of Pentacles landed on the floor because it was right here in my lap. Undines and Mermaids in reverse and Five of Wands in reverse on the table. Yeah. Can't even quit the games. Won't even quit the games. Well, keep playing and fucking find out. Who are you? What do you want them? Now I don't even care about who this is. What do you want them to do? Fuck all that. What do you want them to do? I know. Oh boy. Did you see that? You see this old and the old and the young, or ancient and new, same concept. Remember that Ankh, 3 sons? Yeah. I just held this shoulder. That's 7 of Swords. Seven of Cups. When people let greed get in the way, this from on top of the High Priestess, the 3 sons comes out, and then the 4 of Cups. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, come on. Come on. Come on. Doing something for too long and don't realize that they out of the element. This thing's supposed to be in the water. Seven of Swords. Moon in Aquarius. And you know what? As I'm sitting here, the energy is starting to lift. It got into it went there, but it's feeling 311. It's feeling justice, Empress, the Empress getting her justice, or just do. Tefnut. Message from Fire in reverse. Because it's here. I might have to get off this live because message from Fire that came down. Oh yeah. Wednesday. 7 of Swords right there. What's in the heart of it? The goat. You actually, it's never too much. Never too much. It's what I'm here for. Right on top of the, oh shit, here go the next one. Oh gosh. So some of you, you've been guided to fast or detox. Ogun is working on your behalf, slaying demons. Fire element upright. Go, the message from fire in reverse, but the fire element is upright. So the fire is here. No blessing, blissing. Yeah, eggplant. Oh shit. Speaking of ships, water. Somebody out the element. They gonna get back in there, but they not gonna like their own element getting back in there. They're not even gonna know where they're at. She said about job the time. Ding 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 ding. Order. Order in the car. Order. Oh shit. No. I'm not gonna say no. You saw when you saw patience out there outside? You saw Oya, right? Right. It's 313. Look at your boy at the bottom of the deck. This one moves patiently. See, someone can do something to you when you're 15. And because this is the energy that you are harnessing and that you embody, it's not necessarily you getting back, but universal law. This happened when you was 15. But you notice something shifts when you 32 about that situation when you was 15. That's how he moves. Don't mess with Papa. Shango. Bombokla. You hear me? Mm-hmm. Capleton. Fire. Fire element. Fire's down here. Oh shit. Oshimare, which was at the beginning with the death card. My thing is, first of all, we pulling these Orisha cards and we got Orishas coming out for that Eight of Swords, Five of Pentacles. I rest my case. Rest my case. Order. Why this deck feeling kind of small? Somebody's not paying you what you're worth. That's that kind of small. Lovers, 6. Give me 6. Base 6. Give me 6. That's some shit my brother and my sister used to say. 15. My guy. The Hangman. Oh shit. Cosmic pause. Oh wow. Yeah, this is definitely happening in the cosmos or with your ancestors because Gemini, 10 of Swords, micro, this is the macro. And we just pull all these Orisha cards, which means with this 6 of Cups, you do 30404. You do have your ancestors. Some of you are strongly connected to Orishas. That's also why you're here too. But they are working on your behalf. But remember, you must first walk through that door first of a legua. Okay. I knew it was gonna come down to this. Saturn and Pisces. So Saturn is going to be watching what you do based on this new belief that you have and this new knowing about yourself from what you've been utilizing that transpired through the seek of information that came from the transformations that were stemming from significant partnerships that you have analyzed related to your willpower and your feelings, the way you think and how you put all of that together as a value based on who you are. The fact that we mentioned all these Orishas and Elegua's energy, this frequency in terms of what could be occurring in someone's life because of not opening that door first to reach these orishas. And this could be something that you are clearing out yourself, or this is something you're doing or have done, and you have to, make sure you research and study what you're doing. Because with this cosmic pause, you got 3 of Pentacles right here. With the cosmic pause that showed up before the Saturn and Pisces card came out, and Pisces Hangman came out. Walking away from 3 of Pentacles again, because the 3 of Pentacles showed up in reverse. This is what you're being asked to walk away from. 3 of Pentacles, this is Mars in Capricorn. Mercury is about to go into Capricorn in 2 days. So this will help you become more practical with what it is that you're doing. And this could also be where you start to see more shifts too. Wednesday showing out today from my dreams and these messages. She popped up in your dreams? Greetings. Greetings, y'all. Oh, yeah. So if y'all didn't get the message, my beloved moderators, thank you for all the work y'all have done being on here. But the universe and source said, we taking it from here, baby. The source wants y'all to enjoy your journey. Y'all don't need to be, I got this. We got this, baby. Enjoy your journey. You feel me? Because I noticed that too. I was like, nah, just flow. Just flow. You flow with your flow. Feel me? I got this. Because we move in a whole different way. Because I'm not asking no questions. If something ain't supposed to be here, you out here. I ain't giving no warnings no more. That energy's over with. Fuck that. Being here is a privilege. Cosmic knowledge is a privilege, not a mundane affair. King of Cups. So, yeah, Scorpio energy here. Transformation. King of Cups and Queen of Cups out here. And the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands. So let's say this could be, for some of you here, the way these shifts are happening. These are angels and guardians that you have on both sides. With the King of Wands, Queen of Wands, King of Cups, Queen of Cups, fire and water element, or fire and water ethers or realms. Those who have control over that kingdom are working through you energetically, through your passion and your emotions, to make certain decisions, to take certain actions. Some of this shit may feel wild to some of you though. But notice, again, the way we're doing these messages and the way it's allowing you to see in real time even. You know what I'm saying? 320, 9 of Pentacles, the Hermit. Sheesh. Virgo. Core values about your habits. Core values regarding your habits is causing you to walk away from easier, smoother from situations that no longer serve you. But Saturn in Pisces is reminding you that if you know you're supposed to walk away from a situation and you do not, that's that ass. Because you know what you have to do. You're just not being mindful and applying it. King of Swords, Aquarius. You have the strategy. There she goes. There she goes. The Empress. 3, 2, 1. You got the strategy. You have the strategy. It's just, there you go, that opposition. Advice. This opposition is going to advise you about what you're in mental conflict with. 322. Page of Pentacles, Aries, Three of Wands. Beautiful. Because this would be your moment of elevation, of seeing possible betrayals and deceit and really letting it go and noticing that you're not left out in the cold. That's yeah. It may have seemed as though as you were going through the process, but you were learning how to break through these psychic attacks even. 8, 9, and 10 all out here. Well, yeah, that's full moon in Gemini frequency right there. The answers you need are here regarding the self-sabotaging thoughts, anxiety, psychic attacks, betrayal, backstabbing at a whole other level. Because you got the high priestess in your environment and the Hierophant in your immediate past. But next to the high priestess is the Temperance card. Whatever you're supposed to get out of or whatever you're supposed to be in, you're about to be placed right this up. And fast. Page of Wands. Ember. That small little fire. Yeah, like this. That small little fire. That's that little passion of a mustard seed changes it all. Passion of a mustard seed changes it all. You have the Kundalini and the Kunda buffer, the Christ consciousness, love, Leo energy, wings, divine heart, divine masculine, divine feminine, exchanging. See what I'm saying? And once you clear all of this up, some of you want that unconditional love. Well, clear this up. Clear this up. For some of you just joining and wondering what? Clear this up. 3 of Swords, Saturn and Libra. The way you clean this up is, what wisdom have you gained from partnerships that were challenging? What wisdom have you gained from partnerships that were challenging? They may have once become a problem, but as you've risen in frequency, you can change the problem to a challenge if it is something that you are to do based on the path that you are on, as the alchemist that you are. Some high level shit, because you would have to know what it is that you would be transmuting from a problem to a challenge or leaving it alone. You got the 2 of Swords and the 3 of Swords here, which is the 5 of Swords that you have at the basis of your spread with the Wheel of Fortune and Queen of Wands right there. Six of Pentacles and the Emperor. Ooh. Stepping into your power will allow you to balance out your emotions even more so. But in your power, what you're be doing is making sure that what you do is for the greater cause. It's not just necessarily just you. You have an empire that you focused on here. So there's certain ways that you got to move about this. Certain ways you got to move about this. This is giving strong meditation though. Connecting with source. Being at that high vibration of 9, divine feminine, page of wands. It's time to integrate the lessons you've learned here. Saturn, Jupiter, Pisces. Just heard those that are in fear is still operating from the lower 3 chakras, and only those are in operating in love are operating through the 7, the future. Decisions. You're welcome. Decisions, letting go. Future decisions, letting go. Solitude. Pay attention to the way people respond to when you have significant shifts. Pay attention. Move accordingly too. Psalm 139:14. Ask for help. In reverse. Abundance. Ask for help. Healing. Ask for help. Healing. It brought us back here to the the message of the Father's energy, not asking for help about the healing. Or any masculine energy, for that matter. Not asking for help. The ones that are not asking for help and you're giving them the help, and it's causing you to be in this state of tears, not knowing yourself or confused, that's not who you're supposed to be helping. They didn't want it. That would be an example that what heals one could be poison for another. And that'll show up in different ways, Acceptance. Gentleness. I normally connect this card for some reason just to Pisces, the gentle giant. Move forward, gently move forward. Again. So that would be gently move forward By accepting what? Accepting friendship, that. It said be spontaneous, friendship, acceptance. Hey, I saw how he broke that down earlier already. And then we have support. Under that, we have dreaming. So, because that's what I was seeing here as well. Some of you have to, whoever you considering this friend, okay, that you going to asking for help, nah. Or that you may be talking to, they more than likely against what it is that you're doing, but they're not telling you that. And then people come over this way with that karmic shit, and then I be seeing it. And I'm like, bro, I'm not about to do what you've been doing this whole time. No, and the reason why you in front of me so you can stop doing that shit right there. The fuck? Positivity. Free spirit. Bro, go with the flow. Are we? 333. Move forward. Okay. You know what this is? It's for people who receive advice and still go back to doing the same dumb shit that they just asked advice for. They ain't gonna cry about it. Why? I'm not being hard on you. I'm asking you a real last question. Rhetorical through this, but you know what I'm saying? Why? If it's not bringing you joy and it's putting you in this essence of the heavy ass heart, why you still there? The only one you can change, notice your journey and what it takes for you to know yourself. You can't make anybody else do that. You can inspire them, yeah, do you. But to make some, nah. Because that's when you start to do manipulation that gets in the way of your own high vibration. Don't get me started on these love spells that people want to do on people that don't even know them. You're going against their will. Think there ain't consequences for that? No? You fucked around, you will find out. Love upon yourself. What's this? The owl, the earth. I'm gonna put these down. I'm gonna put these down. Let me get mine. Those of you that are in the chat, what you feeling, beloved? Talk to me. What you feeling? Where you at in the vibration, the frequency right now? Shade. What you're gonna learn here is where you may be attached and you call yourself detached. But with any advice, you can only receive advice based off of what you're willing to bring forth. However, yes, with psychic abilities, those advice may come through even if the person is not subconsciously ready for that type of advice. However, if your soul directs you to find more information, your spirit, your soul directs you to find more information, you begin to disregard it or go about it in a different way, you're going against natural law. That's all. And that hurts. That hurts. Warrior of light. Come on. Shamanic journey. Proverbs 29:16. Let's go. When the wicked are in authority, transgression increases. But the uncompromisingly righteous shall see the fall of the wicked. It's part of the reason why I don't have people too close to me, because this energy is very slim, very slim, and people don't get that. But again, I'm not here to be understood by you, baby. Love is not attachment. Toma. Recalibration from the heart of transformation. Antares. The heart of transformation. The heart of the scorpion is the frequency we're in. Yes, we're in Sagittarius. But as far as the constellation Scorpio, Antares, Sagittarius 8-9 degrees. Life and death are in the power of the tongue. And they who indulge in it shall eat the fruit of it. Family, pulling 5D and above visions into this reality. And to be honest, most people have never even really experienced 3D. Most people will live in a world of 2D for the lack of faith. Got the body of a goddess, emperor the god. Ooh, that means you got to work out. Lunar eclipse. Be what you want to attract. If you want to have spiritual strength, your physical body must reflect that. Ascended master life path, manifesting generator. Okay. Paris could be of significant for you to travel to, or you will be. Follow in the vibration of joy, the wand in the alchemical process. You are the wand in the alchemical process. Therefore, all of this had to unfold this way so you can connect to a higher love, sense of freedom, breaking toxic patterns. So that way you can stop doing things for others that you no longer do for yourself. And now this will allow you to step into serenity. And this is all happening within the next 2 months. Learning to accept what you cannot change. It's a vibe of you not wanting to tell people I told you so, but they giving you reasons to do so. They want to hear you say that. So, why? Okay. I'm 89 and ascendant. You're 89? When the universe is working together to shift things, and not just for me, but for the collective empire, it's time to move for real. Yep, because they want to talk about it as if listen. And they ain't talk about me. They talk about the Most High, because I'm just delivering the message. And I'm serious about my shit. Oh boy. This is the past. Let's see. Yes, I am sensitive about it too. With Cancer rising, what you expect? I feel all the shit. Like I feel everything. Being a Sag, I'm seeing it. it's like, okay, once I feel something, I'm gonna see it. That shit be like this. And it sometimes it really do 3:30:22. Yeah. It just be come on, y'all. Like anyway, this is the past. While this lady on TV cartoon appearing as Green Taro. This is the past. Five of Swords, what was at the bottom of the deck of the spread. Yeah. That okay. So as we did that message, some of you don't even have to have a conversation. It already happened spiritually. I promise you. Because that happens quite often here. If I'm not doing it here in the physical realm, I'm going to do it where my real realm is in the spiritual realm. It should get handled. To the point that sometimes there's been moments where what I've handled in the spiritual realm or had a conversation, it continues. But to that person, it's they're thinking that they're coming through a conversation that just begun, but they're actually responding to what I just told them. That shit happened several times actually. I said, you know what? What gets you to that point? Some of you, there's things that you don't even have to do. You may not even notice that that's happening for you, and you may even disregard it, or you may not even remember. But through fasting, through 344, every good gift and every perfect present comes from heaven. It comes down from God, Christ consciousness, from Source, the creator of the heaven lights, who does not change. Yeah, exactly. That's the other part too. You see what I'm saying? That divine energy does not change, and you still have people in. Yes, you are in this human vessel, but you're a soul, spirit having a human experience. And I'm going to constantly remind you of that. That's not something you want to do. Move the fuck away from me, Mars and Aries, don't play. No, that's not saying that all Mars and Aries is always aggressive, but come on, Mars, spiritual warrior, in its own sign of the spiritual warrior. Would you? This is the past, Five of Swords. Ashe, we praise the Most High for this awareness. I love that. Ancestors, spirit guides work with the Most High. Yes, this is the past. Walk away from it. Whoever this is for, you just received so many confirmations. It was just 3:30, 3:33:30. It was a 33:33 that we picked up in the other video. You love when I get in this vibe. You do. This is the part of me that is because I'm all about love. And this, I don't even have to do this for it right now. Anyway, Five of Swords and the Sun card. This is the past. It is clear. Coast is clear. Six of Swords. Coast is clear. King of Cups. Coast is clear. Root chakra. Because that has to do with the genitalia as well. The root chakra. Coast is clear. This is the past. Coast is clear. Five of Cups. Straight. This is clear. This is no longer hidden. This figure is no longer hidden. You see it now. It might be more than one, but you see it now. It might be three, but you see it now. And it's in the past. The way I see it, you just want us to do right by the Most High. That's all. That's all. Because I'm tired of seeing people where they go and people talking about they want to leave here. You're not going. They're people that want to leave here before time. You go directly into the void. And wherever you left off here to rush out of here, it's tenfold because you have to come back and complete it. This here realm is where you remember to ascend. So if this realm here is for you to ascend, right? And you have all of these other things that are going on, and you know that is not ascension. It's some, due to certain beliefs and sacred values, putting in that type of work is doing the righteous thing. Because there are certain traditions that move that way. But again, that's of the physical world, not the spiritual realm. Page of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, which was at the bottom of the deck, of the spread, with the Five of Swords. She was being directed by the Wheel of Fortune, which you can say would be either a seraphim or a cherubim. Because not people envision angels to have wings, right? Not all of them do. Some angels appear this way. I'll show you. You know that wheel with eyes? They appear something similar to when I put these rings together like this, and it just spins. That's how some angels are, literally. But it has more, spirals and stuff in it, with eyes all around it. Ezekiel's wheel. That's talking about the seraphims and the cherubims. You feel me? Mm-hmm. And that's the point we have come to. Know which order you're a part of, or that you have a connection to, so you can have a clearer understanding, and overstanding of what it is that has been blocking you as a form of resistance to make you stronger. That's all it's for. Okay. Let me get some of these cards. Unconditional love. Yes, I will whoop ass for God. I do. I do whoop ass for the Most High. Not for no human being, though. I do whoop ass for the Most High. When I get told, go, bruh, what? You said do what now? Okay. Really? Mind you, I still don't be coming through with what I, you know what I'm saying? Yo. Bruh. Aries. There go Lord Shiva again. I know they dancing on their grave. The Most High makes it all. I'm telling you. Look it. I go hard for the Most High. Yeah, I go yeah, I go for the Most High. Yeah, I go for the Most High. I go to love for the Most High. I go to transformation for the Most High. I go to the eyes of judgment for the Most High. It's literally one of my angels. Is to put me in situations to be the eyes. Let me tell you something. That shit is not fun. It's not fun. Let me tell you something about a real high level priestess, hierophant. You really just can't be working anywhere. You really just can't be working So the moment you realize that, you got to make a decision to make your shifts, which is what I did. You got to put that plan in order and immediately and get to work on it. Because I know with my frequency elevating the way it is, me just being in a certain place where there lacks integrity, righteousness, okay, unconditional love, spiritual hygiene. You see those the four corners is in that position, in that environment, checking shit. This is what we doing? All right. Source. That's all. That's all that has to happen. Source. And it takes all the information that has been received while also cleansing so I could come back here. Why did that energy go that way? So why did it move so? Wow. Release comparisons now. Head on a swivel while in a legacy mode. Block second chakra. Not focus, not paying attention. What you got to do. What you need to focus on when it comes to what's going on in this crown here. Replace, release, replace. Some of you had somebody that said that they cannot be replaced. Man, if they don't get the fuck. I have someone tell me that before. That's the last thing they ever wanted to say, though. I said, oh, let me see where this resonates within me as to why you even the fuck here telling me that. Before I spiritually get up here, okay, and come for that ass. I'm gonna just observe this for a little bit, though. You said what now? You can't be replaced, and you move in this way, huh? Huh? Don't give me an opportunity to show you a replacement. It's easy. Fuck with me today, I won't give a fuck mañana. Why? Sabali, Solomonic lineage, the destroyer. You want to play? You want to reflect or deflect? What you want to do? No. 11:22. Divine guidance around you now. Yeah, better, because and you know when this energy rises up, when people within the chat who watch this, because you come in here for clarity and shit. But when people got that type of energy around them, bruh, what you think you gonna hear? Shit. 11:22. Magnetism, harmony, and love. Peace through self-realization. Get that peace back. Lady Nada, unconditional love. Y'all see this? Because this one here is the high priestess, temple of self-transformation, member of the karmic board. The seventh ray, Atlantis, colors of violet and pink. 1 to 5 days. The white horse. It's time for the Christ consciousness to rise. There you go. This is it. This is it. Harness the energy of the planet. Be one with source. Ground those roots. I know it's backwards. You can't read it. Solomonic lineage. Y'all should watch the video. Sabali. With Nas. After the past few days that you've had here on these lives, watch that video and listen to the words. This can't be taken away. That's what he said. Top shot. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The front line has literally sprung out the ground, resurrected. I would say 11:22 at the start of Sag season. 1 star is on the TV. 1 star. It only took 1 day. Just 1 day. Something about 1 day also. Just 1 day. I literally saw a police on a white horse today. Which is Aries. Police, militant Aries. Head on a white horse. That's your sign, baby. That's your sign. That is your sign. From the video yesterday, I ain't come here to play with y'all, man. People want to take this shit for show. Some people have. Some people really have. They're so intrigued by it that take it for show. Well, fucking puppy show. Journey on the planet Kai. Evolving. Affirmations, synchronicities. 999-555-222-111. 33, 808. Whoa. Tahuti. So once again, letting you know, love is not attachment. If you want to connect to your generational wealth and divine cosmic wisdom, you're gonna have to let go of this human shit. The connection, the only connection to the human practical way or material ways. We have here, I am generational wealth, and I have all the tools of and for success. Intelligence is simplifying the complex. 1717, follow the voice of your heart. On the path of your North Node, continue to work with your wisdom, Palace, Athena. Connection to creative learning expression, protector. You're protected at this time when it comes to your psychic abilities. So go in with the patterns that you've been picking up on. Okay. You continue to heal those through your messages. Some of you get going on your messages. Okay. Some of you are here to get the, to be that story where people have confirmations the same way y'all here too. Manifesting the way you speak. You have to be mindful of the conversations you're having around you. We have here Proverbs 24:14, 414. And what I was listening to Reverend Ike this rising, and he mentioned, because I saw 4:14, which 24:14. Let me read the Proverbs first, and I'll go to what the message that I picked up from Reverend Ike earlier today. So shall you know, skillful and godly wisdom to be thus to your life. If you find it, then shall there be a future and a reward, and your faith and expectation shall not be cut off. 24:14 Proverbs. Leo, Aquarius, you're in the age of Aquarius with the essence of the age of Leo. Reverend Ike, the love of God is shed abroad in our hearts by the Holy Spirit, which is given unto us. The love of God is shed abroad in our hearts by the Holy Spirit, which is given unto us, which is in Romans 5:5. And in John 4:14, it says, it will be in you a well of water springing up the everlasting life. He also mentioned, as the master said, let your light shine that the men will see that you can't lose with the stuff I use. When I heard that shit, I said, you won't lose. You have cosmic divine information. Lose. It's not even so much a win. It's more so just evolving. Just evolving. And you celebrate that, obviously. What has the collective done? What has humanity done? Remember that self awareness is everything. All of life can be summarized in one word or in the term self awareness. All else is commentary. The whole purpose is to display to mankind the reality of self awareness. I'm always becoming that which I am conscious of being. The mastery of life consists of being able to manipulate your own self awareness. Self awareness is money, and the only money there is. And you cannot help by that which belongs to you, self awareness. And you cannot help that which belongs to you, your self awareness. You're here to manipulate your own self awareness. So the collective has been going through a lot of their awareness being manipulated by others. And now it's time for you to take the reins. It's time for you to take the reins. Get on your chariot. 404. Look at that. Study the sciences. The stars are aligning you. Natal chart. Divine masculine king to emperor. Because this version right here, 404, this would be the Christ consciousness. Christ is king, evolving into 414. And this notification says, well stated. What I put on someone else's a few days ago. 414, the oak. Reclaim your power. Gifts are being enhanced and reactivated. There you go, right here. What heals you is poison for another without knowing and believing its purpose. And once you have that transformation, regeneration of your God energy, recognizing that you have the world in your hands, you'll step out of this likeness of you liking things and stepping more into love and connection to source. Then we have the Royal Star Fomalhaut, constellation of Pisces, February 21st to the 24th, is connected to highly transformative. It's highly transformative in the area of art, music, writing, science, and spirituality. It is located in the mouth of the fish, the constellation of Pisces. And its connection is to writers, scientists, creative, mental energy, or it gives you this energy having this placement, Pisces 3 degrees. Some of you could be encountering a spiritual connection with someone, Pisces 3 degrees. So this would be someone born at the beginning season of Pisces, February. Or February could be of significance, which would be, let me see. Pisces season before Moon and Virgo. Let's just keep it that way. 6 months. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. North node, south node. Then we have Regulus. Royal star again. Leading from the heart. Born leader. Activation of the crown chakra. Aligning with passion. So all of these that are popping through, because this was also involved in the new moon Scorpio, the rising of the phoenix. And creating the symbol of the phoenix within the chart as well. Mercury, the brain instructs the rest of the body and your thoughts. Manifestors, you're stepping into your primordial power. Collective, your prayers have been answered as you are also stepping into your primordial power. Ancestors, ring of fire. This eclipse season really kicked it off. letting you know not to be among those who give pledges, but be among those who become guarantors for debts. You are the lender, not the borrower. Segment busted, clearing out the emotional wounds from the karmic lessons you have learned, overcome. And in doing that, to do that, you forgive them for they know not what they do. Full moon. This is the way it is. This will help you even further with your human design. And there goes that 1 year or year one. Some of you are even in year one of the knowledge of your human design. And it's even assisting the ancestors in the Most High to work even smoother through you and for you. So you're no longer being basic, ringard. You're taking the mask off. Then we have here the Elijah prophecy. Okay. Jezebel eaten by dogs. Destroyer of prophets of Baal. Now, that would be the reason why people work, pay bills, things of that nature. So there's that. Man. Clear out the foundation of all beliefs and re-energize your soul in accordance to a heart as light as a feather. Because Source hides you as the great you are until you will realign with your higher self or selves. You see, the word like is not in this one. Source guided me to write these out. This was fun. I ain't gonna hold you. It's fine. Through the suppression of limiting beliefs, one exercises the strength of attachment. Through the suppression of limiting beliefs, meaning you have a belief system that you really don't know about, but you still believe it. This is the way you'll exercise the strength of attachment. Because you that would be a life of superstition, basically. Brain and heart in harmony is the age of technology. That is the tech. That's why they push in AI. Is a tool you use, but it's not you. You are the authentic, affectionate intelligence while it's artificial. 322, Archangel Raphael. There you go. The heart chakra. This is also helping with body diseases. Archangel Raphael. But you must refine the heart to bring mind, body, and soul as one. The truth heals and brings you to a paradigm shift. And this truth could just be a truth with yourself. Just with yourself. Yeah, whoa, okay. Refuse to blame others for the lack of success in all areas of life. 1 Corinthians 13:7, love never gives up, and its faith, knowing, and patience never fail. Naga Pearl, which is similar to this here cosmic egg vibes. Naga Pearl, literally. But this also looks like the stone. If I'm not mistaken, did they call that a philosopher's stone in Dragon Tales? That they were holding? I know Harry Potter's Sorcerer's Stone, which is the philosopher's stone, but is the belief system that allows your soul to, is this your belief system that you're currently under? It is, okay. Is this the belief system that allows your soul to thrive, or someone else's opinion adopted as a belief? I don't even know why this is in here. Wait a minute. Second deacon. Capricorn, because this is Capricorn energy. Capricorn 8 degrees, inside degrees of healers, magicians, psychic power, clever sorcerer. This has to do with the Capricorn because it's been coming through. Let the vibe seduce you, not the words. Here you will see the intent of the energy that, yes, you attract. Oh, shit. Proverbs 21:14. A gift in secret pacifies and turns away anger, and a bribe in the lap, strong wrath. Ancient Kemet, High Priest, High Priestess, and we're right back to where we started. Through skillful and godly wisdom is a house, not where we started, but through skillful and godly wisdom is a house, a life, home, a family, built and by understanding. It is established on a sound and solid foundation. Tell the truth and forgive. You're here on a predated soul agreement. Where there is no vision, no redemptive revelation of God, the people perish. But he who keeps the law, abundant is he. Someone you know, but just aligning with source's signal. What about this? Communication and communications with and on purpose. Schedule that meeting. Let's see what this is about. Dragon tales. It's almost time for dragon tales. Come along and take me. Let's go on Dragonland. There's orgies, the biggest, not the bravest part. There's cats so shy, so very smart. There's accuracy, tells because they know two heads are better than one. That was my shit. 414 again. 3 times. Okay, that's gematria. Now the oak, okay? Some of you have the seed of an oak, but you're planting it in the flower pot. That's why you don't fit. You a whole tree in the flower pot. You're not gonna grow. So you got to change houses, change locations, change environment. As there's a military guy, coffin, someone in a coffin. Coffin is the ark. Again, the same message are coming through. See, this is the power of a higher vantage point. You could be watching something, you could listen to some information that gives you the resonance and connection to your higher self. Then you can watch something that is the complete opposite of it. But because you understand, and overstand yourself, you can see a sign in whatever anything is. And then now you spiritual hero right across the screen. There you go. Try. You're talking about this guy of the Salvation Army, the founder. William Booth. That just made me think of the movie Kissing Booth. Spiritual hero. Vintage Vogue. Okay. 1940s. That would be Pluto in Cancer? Yo, what movie was that? With Dakota Fanning. That they talked about that. People with gifts and people in certain organizations shutting it down with certain medications and things like that. What is this movie though? Was it Don't Push? If it's Don't Push, now that'd be wild. Let me see. 417. Emperor and the Star. Destined, baby. It's called Push. A comic book inspired thriller about mind readers and mind benders, people with telekinetic powers given to them by the government in some demented effort to create walking, talking human weapons. So, okay, that's part. Fanning plays Cassie, a 13-year-old watcher, somebody who can see the future and sketch it out on her notepad. Her mom once told her that she'd see clearer if she had a few belts, just giving Saturn vibes, the rings. So Cassie does, and Fanning takes another giant stagger to leaving her child actress screen persona behind. Wait, is that? No, that's part of the movie. Okay. Cassie shows up at the Hong Kong door of a mover played by Chris Evans. He's been expecting her. His dad, a watcher, told him to look for her 10 years ago. And here she is, perky, punky, and ready to bring down the division. The agency that created all these special people, such as sniffs, who can smell every place you've used an object and thus track you. Bleeders, who scream until you bleed. Shifters, wipes, and so on. That shit. Then there are the pushers who can shove a thought into your head, persuade you to kill yourself, or alter your memory. That's the shit that was going on at that time. Now you got sumo wrestlers. That changed quite quickly. Talk about traveling. You went from America to Japan. Going. Wait, that one just dropped. Shit. Okay. I didn't pick you up. Here we go, y'all. Me, Aquarius, did I look through this? Get out of neutral. Oh boy. Pull 1 to 3 tarot cards. We have the triple goddess energy. I said gematria. That's what it was. I had 3 thoughts that came to mind at that time. The code of finding that book in this. 4. Exit. Wow. Think I'm bullshitting? Go look up that gematria. 414. First one on the list. Exit. And then it says, yeah. Bro. Exit. Yeah. Are we done here? The Sag energy to see is quite a match. I'm just saying. Ashe, teleport for real, for real. Y'all be in a whole portal over here. No, it said pull 1 to 3 tarot cards. So we have 9 of Cups, the Tower, ooh, yeah, and Justice. Oh, oh. You about to have your wish fulfillment. Don't worry about the drama. Yes. Jackie Robinson hit it out the park on the TV, 42. You about to hit, that's what you, it's 4-2-2 right now. Hey, yo. The 1930s. May 1934. East. To the pineal gland again. Eastern Star. And two baby cubs. If that wasn't Empress, more than Empress energy, a little girl with 2 little leopard cubs right next to her, 423. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. You protected, guided, 411, that's the information. 23, 411, 23 to 29, 23, 29. There go. Yeah. 23, 29. Now where do we just go? $23, $29. Circle, circuit, compass, vault of the heavens. You know what? That's where you at, and it's 424, child. Osiris said, yo, wake up. You're up. You up. And that's where it's gonna be stuck. You're gonna keep expanding. And now you got a mama bear and her 2 cubs. Unconditional love, protection. You know what I'm saying? But also great calm wisdom. Playful. You're becoming much more distinguished in your light frequency. Ten cups. And now there's a monkey and a cat that was pushing one of those rocking horses. It was a cat and a monkey on a white horse, one of them little rocking ones, though. You know what? And now this man is in an ice cube. What is happening? Okay, obviously, this show is dropping gems right now. This one is in a ice box. This it's like it would be the rise of the seed and the thawing out. And now I think they really have 2. Is that 2 cats in a ring fighting? There's 2 cats in a ring fighting now. Don't ask me what I'm watching. They just showing different shit. It's something. I don't be watching TV. I watch YouTube. YouTube is TV. And Netflix. It depends. 414 on the timer. Whose birthday April 14th? You know what? Let me see what Angel this here is. Rainy alarm. And now there's an actual real cub. They went from a domestic cat to one big cat. Literally, and it went back to the monkey, the cat, and the two little girls and the two leopards, and two baby cubs. It's going. Okay. And 414, 421 to 425. That's the angel of patience. We is this rectification? Is that what this is? It sure is. Tiferet. Oh shit. Okay. Mahasya is the angel of rectification, of mistakes. He helps to rectify what is going wrong before it materializes, helping us to understand that life is a real school. That's the angel that's been showing itself to us with 414. It is spelled Mahasiah. 3 A's in there. Ma is in there. Speaking of laugh it off. Wow. 14 with the Mars energy button in the chat. Much love to everyone. Much love. Now, when I'm going to see, I need to see you. I don't need to see you. I see you. Just, okay. Let me see why it would come out. Now, if you were born, this angel, if you were born between 1:20 and 1:40 a.m., that's your soul guardian. If you were born March 24th, June 4th, August 15th, October 26th, or January 6th, this is your moral guardian, archangel, or the angel that is a seraphim. Whew. Okay. And it controls Marbus. This is a demon that's a demon servant to those, a servant demon to those born April 9th to the 13th, which causes diseases and also cures them, gives great wisdom and knowledge in mechanical arts, and can change men into other shapes. The plan. He answers truly of the things hidden or secret. And it's a lion holding a chess piece. Okay. Is that the no? Wait a minute. Oh shit. All right, I'm not gonna catch you. That chess piece is the queen, bro. Well, it appears as a chess piece, but it could also be a column. Marbus appears at first in the form of a great lion, but afterwards, at request of the master, takes a human shape. And it's okay. It's of the order of presidents and the order of The lesser keys. Mm. Because remember, the lion kept coming out, huh? This is something. This is something. Some of you really are being healed miraculously. Whatever issue you have. Mahasya. Control your demon. Mahasya, control your demon. Can make one shapeshift. There it goes. 10 of Wands. It's in the past. 5, number 5. That's another reason why I'm really focused on this path with Source, because I'm seeing the information that I'm coming across, and I said, okay. I've always felt that way too. Stepping into this more openly. I've told y'all that it felt as though it was a ring of the alarm, because there was too much 433, too much of this information going out into reckless hands. You know. People may feel some type of way when it comes to certain information that I know, and I don't release it. And I know why I don't release it, because your temple is not prepared to receive that. Source tells me I can feel it in my body immediately. 422 04 09. Hitting out the park, huh? It's over. Any shapeshifters I was getting in your way? Because mine can shapeshift too. But when I do so, it's dos X. I ain't talking about the beer now. We ain't talking about that cerveza. 434. More. I'm straight, no chasing. Come on with it. Hey now. You for real? If I have lyrics, you'll sing them. Just listen. That was a whole confirmation. She's out with requesting sample. Now I feel you, man. Why am I shuffling? Just to reiterate where we left off. King of Wands, High Priestess, Choices, Six of Cups with the Fool card. So I'm gonna close this out. All right, and I'm gonna let the frequency do what it do. Sending you off with high vibe 424. All praise due to the Most High, to the most amazing collective that is flourishing, evolving, loving up on yourself. Listen, everything is changing for your highest purpose and connection to your higher self. Keep that love in your heart. Be rooted and grounded in your love and your known and your belief in who you are. And I'm going to see y'all in the next video. You heard me? I love you. I love you. De nada. De nada, Fatima, Georgie, Royal, everyone who was here. Let me see. Let me see. Who else we had up in here? Fatima Royal Georgie. I thought I saw Ocean Guys in here. Did you remove your comment? What you said? Alana, Bea, sending you all love and clarity. Make the day great. It's still going, baby. Make this day great, okay? Make it great. Hmm. Yeah, you was in here. All right, y'all. Later.